Test. Is it there? I hope it's there. Oh dear. How about now? Oh wait, you hear me? Okay, good. Thank you. Let's see. No audio, new model. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you all like it. Test. Is it there? I hope it's there. Yep. So yeah, I made a upgrade to my old model. With some stuff I learned how to do. You're different? So yeah, hi Exodrifter, hi Maple, hi Endless Bias, and hi Velusip. And yes, I'm different. Doing multiplayer game? Nice. I'm not anywhere near the game part yet. I'm just trying to learn the mechanics behind it. I don't want that. I want this? No. It's so cute, Nova. Thank you for this gift. Oh, thanks, Exo. I'm glad you like it. How has learning multiplayer been so far? Okay, so I have I've got it to where I have a server and I have a client set up. They can exchange information, and I can update player positional data. I think. I'm not entirely sure though. Hydrate will do. Exo watering our streamers. Alright, let's see. It wasn't that one. I think it's this one. So today I'm gonna maybe try working on like an interface to select like a player name and stuff so that multiple players could potentially enter into the server and differentiate themselves in some way. Not entirely sure how I want to go about it though. Let's create a UI. And we want control node of, I don't know if I've ever used a dropdown before in Godot. Look, we'll be staring at, no, I mean working on my game. Aw, thanks Exo. And I hope working on your game goes well. Let's see. It's not a container. Range? Scroll bar? No. I think it's pop up. Line edit? I don't want that. Not really sure what I'm looking for. Tree. Shows a tree of items? That's sort of like a drop down. Confirmation dialog, file dialog. I don't want to upload files. Menu. List of options. Yes. This is what I want, I think. Maybe. Hi, Casper Dragon Wolf. Option button. Okay. I'm definitely going to take your advice. Aha! I'm pretty sure that's what I want. So then... items are basically what I want to do is provide players with a list of like 3 different drop downs of strings that they can choose from to generate their name. I don't want to actually let players enter in any text to this. They're just gonna select three words. Yeah, that should be relatively safe and easy to set up, I feel. Da, 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 da. Fluffy. Scruffy. Soupy. Sorry, doing 3 things at once. Give me a few. No worries, Casper Dragonwolf. Today is going to be very low-key. What do I want to say? Sort of me just fiddling with things until I figure stuff out. Fluffy, scruffy, soupy, orange. Pink. Blue. Green. Da-da, da-da. Oh, wait. Hi, Akira Demon. Akaro Demon, thanks for the follow. And shoot, I just saw the record a voice line from Endless Bias. Let me get that for you. I'm sorry. Test. Is my mic working? Test. Is my mic working? I think that sounds okay. Amplify there. Test. Is my mic working? Okay. Now we'll grab this. Noise reduction, get that. Okay. Then get rid of that part. Get rid of that part. Export there. I'll call you test mic working. All right. Hello. Hope everything's going well. Yes, it is going very well. Whoa! Thanks for the resubscription, Snapester. And hi. Time to be flying. Drop in a lurk. Thanks for the lurk. And I hope you fly well. I'm off to bed. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Good night, all. Good night, Maple. Sleep well. Endless Bias, where would you like me to send you the audio recording? Are you on Discord? Let me check. I don't know. Oh, there you are. I'll send it to you there, if that's okay. Oh dear. Nope. Don't look in that folder. There you go. Nice. Thanks for the voice recording, Redeem. Sleepy. Alright, we've got one of those. Let's do an H box container. Put the option in there. Get another option button. You will have these items. Let's see. Soup. Of course we need soup in there. Nova. Sandwich. Ring. What's other stuff? Flour. Let me think. Robot. Ribbit. Frog. Let's see. I could name it what other things should I call the things that might be player names? Controller. Sure. And one more option button. Of power. Of wisdom. Of courage. Is Godot a good place to start in game development as a beginner? I believe so, yes. It's all very self-contained, lightweight. There's some pretty good tutorials on it, and the community here, at least on Twitch, is super helpful and friendly. Yeah, if you're just looking to get into it to like learn a bunch of techniques, yes, I would say Godot is the place to be. I'm still learning it, and I'm having a lot of fun. Of power, of wisdom, of courage, of silliness. Wait, is it? Silliness. How do you spell silliness? It is like that. Why does that look weird to me? Oh well. It looks like silliness. Silliness looks like silliness. It's true. +1. Of questionable value. jog of and a half. For beginners. Da, 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 da. Of confusion. There we go. Fluffy soup of power. Nice. Alright. We want a label. And I think we actually want that all to be in a VBox container. This is going to be choose your username. And then we want a color choice. Label. Choose your color. And then I believe there is a color picker. Nice. That thing is huge. Let's see. Presets enabled. No. Presets visible. No. Edit alpha? No. Let's see. Alignment center? In? Doesn't seem to do much. Let's see now. VBox container. Can we do a theme override for separation of like 5? No. 20. Sure. This is all super bare bones. Don't gotta worry about it so much. Layout center. There. Now, we'll call you start screen. And I think we probably want to have like sort of a start the game button. I think. It's just gonna be a button. Now, it's I could go through and make it so that you can only choose unique names, but this is just a toy example, so I'm not going to worry about it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Layout center. Maybe I don't want that there. HBox container. Wait. you in there, and we'll put the button in there. That looks heckin' weird. Hi, camcorder. How's your day going? Yeah, I don't think I want that. Oh dear, what did I do? Oh. Yeah. Let's see, I'll put you center right. And I'll put you center left. Let's give you some margin from the left. And you some margin from the right. That didn't work how I expected. Negative 200. I'm just gonna scoot you over there. Wonder if there's a way to make a game that's basically MapleStory, but just monster collecting? Given enough time and effort, anything's possible. Hi, Aaron. How's your day going? We have to grind like crazy to get the team cards, because that's all I really enjoyed about it. Also, cute new model. Oh, thank you. It's an upgrade of my old model. So now I've got 2 models I can switch between. Let's see now. Hi BS Cal. Yep, it's an upgrade of my old model. It's, same aesthetic, but using the stuff that I learned how to do. Okay. Start game. You gotta be bigger. How do I make you bigger? Game overrides. Font. I bet if I make the font bigger, it'll be bigger. Welcome back, Casper Dragonwolf. New dynamic font. Font. New dynamic font. That's maybe not what I want. I hope you're not all hearing my neighbor upstairs. They are kind of stomping around a lot. I know because I can feel it. Even though I have noise-canceling headphones, I can still feel it. I hope they're not stomping at me to be quiet. Wait, do I have a font? I don't have a font. I should find a font. Let's find a fun font. Oh, that's huge. Let's see. Fonts. What kind of fonts do we want? Science fiction? Terminator. It's a paid one. Wait, or is it? Free for commercial use. Okay. Hi, Super Billy Jilly. There are people just wondering when your next stream was up. Nice! Thanks for wondering. And it's up right now. I didn't realize you were planning to keep the aesthetics so similar with the update. New model looks great. Thanks, Aaron. Yeah. I sort of wanted to have, I I sort of like the look and feel and personality of my old model, and I wanted to keep it around. So now there's actually, if you want, a channel redeem to switch between them. What model? It's your keyboard. Hi Daniel, TM. Welcome to the stream. It is a Scorpion K2. Yeah. Let me look it up quick. Scorpion K2. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yes. This is the one. Nova Switch? Alright, EXO, will do. How did Axiom Verge go for you? Pretty good. I'm halfway through it, I think, if I remember right. And I'm gonna finish the rest of it on stream, don't worry. But let me switch over. There! Now I'm on my other avatar. The one that some of you might remember. Yeah. Hi everyone. And thanks EXO for the redeem. Let's see now. We remember? Nice. Been working on Godot Manager here lately. Now I have news page. Nice. That's super helpful, I think. Wait, since when was that one of yours? That's pretty recent. I've been playing around with VR Studio again, trying to learn it. And I created 2 different styles of avatars that I really like. So I know use that other one? Yeah, the other one was kind of the style that I used for a long while. And this is the one that is the new one, sorta. Not even the newer one? Yeah, this is also a new one. I like both avatars. Been considering making my mascot into a VTuber. Nice. I think you should. They're super fun. Alright. What should I use for a font? Retro. Good Times regular. Wait, is there like an arcade one? These all look... I guess I didn't know what to expect. That's like a dot matrix printer. I don't want that. Da, 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 da. I should just pick one. Digital. Sure, we'll do this one. Free for personal use? Sounds good. This is just a personal use project. I don't think that got in there. I don't think that's the right format. Wait, did it have other formats? No. Picking fonts is really hard. Futuristic. Perfect Dark Normal? I remember Perfect Dark. That was that Nintendo 64 game. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Nope, I don't want that one. Da, 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 da. Neon. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. This is what I want. This is the category I'm looking for. I've tried so many times to learn programming, but it just doesn't click with me. Mad respect to anyone who learns it. Here's the thing. You just gotta keep trying and start very, very small. A lot of people get discouraged because they keep their ambitions too high. Like they want to create their opus of a video game right off the bat. But you can't do that. You have to learn to crawl before you can walk. You have to learn to walk before you can run and all that. Even you got to start even before that. Just get text to print out onto a screen. And then once you can do that, try to get something to move on a screen. And then once you got that, try to get it so that the user controls what text is on the screen. And then try to get it so that the user controls what moves on a screen. You just gotta go little by little. I'm gonna try this one, I think. All right, where are you at? Hi Leon D, how's your day going? Also, doing your own projects really helps out with the logic and understanding. Yes. Great advice. I have enough basics that I was able to do fixes from a previous job's website. Nice! Yes, that sort of stuff is a good place to start. Right, I was gonna create a font for you. Font data, quick load, this one. And then we need to do size to make it like 32. Outline color. Font. There. Wait, style, here we go. Normal. Wait, that's the style of the box. I want the style of the font. Like that. Let's make you even bigger. And scoot you over there. That's not what I expected. It looks kinda... I don't know. Maybe if we give you an outline. That helps, but... No. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Good to hear, Leon D, and I'm doing pretty good. If you're looking for fonts, I'm a graphic designer. Oh, yeah, if you have any free-to-use fonts you'd recommend for, like, neon arcade aesthetic, that'd be the kind that I think would be really neat. Oh. Let's see if that other one works. Pop you in there. Font. Load. Hey, that one works pretty good, I think. Sure, that's good enough for now. I'll get to looking? Ah, thanks. But again, this project, this whole project is just a toy example. I'll show you kind of what it's like. I probably should have led with that, actually. So here's what we've got so far. It's sort of embarrassingly simple. We have a... Whoa! Hi, Cat! I was watching Cat play Cult of the Lamb earlier. It looked pretty interesting. You all should go check out Cat. She does amazing artwork. Also, Cat, if you want to, please provide links. The art tags. Even if it wasn't an art stream, I want to see. Even though I've already seen, I want them to see. Hydrate will do. Thanks, Snipester. And thanks for the warm fuzzies. Nova, you're old and happy. Nice. I assume she's referring to my Cult of the Lamb character in her game. Enjoy the comfiness. My first Nova stream. Hi, how's it going? I hope you'll enjoy it here. Simple is beyond acceptable. Yes. I love it here already? Ah, thanks. I was just about to show them the project I'm working on. So right now I'm making a really basic start screen for joining what could almost be considered a multiplayer game. Hi Vinfo, how's your day going? This is a long emote. But how's it going? And thanks for the follow too. Let's see, right. So I've got this server set up, and let me run it quick. So the server started, and then over here, if I have it right, I might need to change. Okay, it is correct. We start this one, successfully connected, and it's downloading nudes, and we should be able to move this little thing around. So the cool thing about that is it's actually sending the data to the server, the positional data, which I can then use to update everybody's positions. So I don't know what it's going to be, what the game is going to be, but I got all the pieces working, and I'm making more pieces work. Ah, thanks. Neon Pixel 7. Nice. Do you have a link to it? You can post links here. Yeah. Cat links. Of course, the standby. So, I made this character in Tower of Fantasy, and I really liked it. And then Cat really liked it. So then she made this picture, and then that inspired me to make this avatar. And then also, Cat made the eyes for this avatar. They're so cute. Thanks again, Cat. Okay. And then, let's see what the other one is. Check it out, y'all. It's Sylvia, the magical librarian, sitting in what is probably the most comfy library imaginable. Look at how cozy that looks. Look at all those props and the neat shading on them. Look at that heckin' moon out there. I saw Cat do that moon in like Not even minutes. It was amazing. And look at that look. Look at that look. You know that look. We know that look. She's got that look, you know? Really well done, Cat. Okay. Let's check out this font. Oh. I like that font. No, thank you. No, you. It's so good. It is so good. The details. Look at that. Never mind. Look at what? Look at what, Super Billy Jelly? It's the look. It is the look. We all know that look. Ah, thanks. Alright, I'm gonna download this one too. Because I know I'm gonna want it around. Oh, we're doing the Doohoo vibes. Gotta get in on it. The sweaty popsicles, I bet. Yeah, they're so sweaty. They need to be licked. Oh my god, I'm sorry. It's this avatar, you all. This avatar is what it is. If you want it off, you can turn it off. There's a switch now. A switch redeem that is still on cooldown, but you can turn it off if you want to. Alright, back to the task at hand, the programming. Yes, we were making a start screen. And this start screen, do I have world data here? Player color, speed. Wait. The world. What autoloads am I using? The server. The server itself has an autoload. Okay. Is that where I want to be changing the stuff? Probably. I don't want to turn it off. I want to turn it on. Exo wants to turn me on. Cat gasming and peeking over there. It's permanently on? It's not. You all haven't seen... You haven't seen the new model I made. There's a new one. Or a new old one. You can redeem Nova Switch to see it if you want. Or you can leave me like this for as long as you want. I'll take the name. There's a new one? Oh, Aaron, you already saw the new one. That was the one I was referring to. I'm sorry. Yeah, just the old new me, I think, would be a good way to describe it. Player color is a type color. You're gonna be equal to color. I don't know. 1111. Just to default. You saw it? Yeah, Snapester was here. Snapester saw it. Okay. So in here, I think option button should have toggled. Yes, when any of those are toggled, I want to update the player name. I think. So we'll call you... Name first. Name second. Name third. Yes, I think. So then we'll do toggled. I don't have a script on here yet. I should save this scene first. And let's put a script on you. It's gonna be... I should really... I was gonna just have everything in the root folder, but I should actually really make some root stuff. Whoa! I'm back. Do you need another font? I might, actually, in the future. I'll keep in mind that you can do that kind of stuff. But thank you for the other one. I did download it. Hi, Felixome. How is your day going? Let's see what you were up to. Software and game dev. Nice. What were you working on? Please tell us about it. Unless you're in an ad. In which case I'll ask again in a little bit. I'm good. There is a heat wave here, but I'm surviving. Oh no! Hi, Limes are Sour. How's your day going? But yeah, Felixome. What were you working on? Tell us all about it. GPPD? What's GPPD? I know of GPD and like the handheld console or computer thing. It's working on Metal Unit. We're showcasing at the Sun Indie Connect Festival next week. Nice! I remember that. Metal Unit looked heckin' neat, y'all. Oh no. Here. How can I make you bigger? There. This game looks so good. Hell yeah. Nice. Everyone, go check out this game. It looks rad as F. And thanks again for the raid. Ah, and thanks for the follow, Glitter Grime. Huh? Let's see. My hamster died yesterday? Oh no, Limes are Sour, I'm sorry. How's your stream going? Not bad. I'm starting to sort of understand how to do multiplayer networking in games. And right now, I'm doing the very, very simple process of creating a start screen. Let's see. What is this that Cat has posted? Oh, that's right. In Cult of the Lamb, I was a little character. Twitch integration. Fun times. Let's see now. theme. Font. Wait a minute. Did I... Hey, where did that font go? Up here. Neon Pixel 7. That might actually work. Okay, and here I was going to create a new folder. We'll call you fonts. I'm going to plop you in there and in there. And this one, I'll put you in here. Nice. Okay, then I can do for this label. Overrides, fonts, dynamic font, quick load, Neon Pixel 7. We want setting size 32. Let's do an outline size of 2, make you black. Use filter. We want this font to have color. Still seems a little... I think it'll work. Are you going to add multiplayer to one of your existing projects? Yes. I actually want to try and make Cat Collect be multiplayer. But first I want to learn the very, very, very small basics, which is going to be, I'll show you. It is a simple server to which players can connect and move little things around. Super simple. That's it. That's all they'll do. It's like the game knows Nova. She's obsessed even in the game. Yes, so obsessed. Yes, Cat Tree. You're obsessed with Cat Tree's camcorder. When you learn the basics of the multiplayer, teach me how, because mine sucks. Dude, I don't know how to do it in C#. I'm sorry. I'm learning how in GD script. Okay, now these ones should be able to change the font of them, right? Font, dynamic font, quick load. What's auto mani? Oh, that's the one I didn't like very much. I should just delete you. And of course, I deleted it before I unselected it, so it got all weird. All right, font, settings, size 32. I want it. The cat tree. Let me think now. I need you to be different color. Wait, that's not what I want. This. Outline size 2. Use the filter. Color. Font color. Green. Fluffy. And then this one. Just can't get away from it. I'm heading to sleep. Take care and have a good stream. Yep, can't get away from it. And sleep well, Snipester. I hope you have pleasant dreams. Let's see. I could just save this as a font, couldn't I? And then I could reuse it. save to fonts as drop down font. Then over here, font, quick load, drop down font. Nice. You look different today? Hi, Leviathan. Yes, this is my new avatar. There's also my old new avatar. If you want to see it, there's a redeem for it called Nova Switch. Be gentle though. Let's see, color, font color, here, there. Like that, maybe? Nova Switch. Will do. Thank you for the redeem. There we go. There we go, over here. Nice. Thanks for the redeem, Leviathan. Thanks, Felix Home. Oh no, Cat. I'm sorry. But what do you think of the newer-ish version of the old me? I'm still not quite satisfied with it. The eyes and the skin are a bit not quite up there yet, but oh no, pointing a gun at me even. Did you make it yourself? Yeah, I try to make everything myself. Except, for the stuff that I commission, which you can see in the About section. I have an artists panel that lists the people I've commissioned. Da, 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 da. That camcorder over there with... Is that Kirby with a knife? Who gave Kirby a knife? Kirby's dangerous enough without a knife. Alright, this one... You did? You gave Kirby a knife? Load this font. Give you a color. Nice. Now this one... Wait. This font... Color... Where are you? Theme provides colors. Is it bright enough? I don't know. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Again, this is a toy example. I can't get bogged down in the details. Da, 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 da. Oh no, not that one. This one. Font. I want... Yeah, pixel... Let's see, I think I did 40. Outline color black. 2. Color. Use filter. Wait, maybe I don't want filter. Font color. Oh yeah, I think I don't. Interesting. Let's see, what if I did this and... That's way too much. What if I... That just looks kind of weird. Yeah, that looks all kinds of bad. No. Yep. It's gotta be just dark. Chaos, anarchy. Well, that was hard to explain. I just tried to explain my thought in a game dev Discord. I see. Well, I hope people were able to understand it. Da, 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 da. They do now. All right. Da, 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 da. Wait, what's I doing again? Yes. And this. Yeah, I probably don't need any outline. All right. Let's do... Da, 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 da. This one's too big. Gotta make you smaller. And then I think I had this should be smaller. And the actual size of the button itself, why is it so big? Row direction, oh. I guess OG Nova got an update. Yep, hi souls. And yep, I made an update to my old model. So it's the old, or the new old me. Oh, there we go. There, that's better. And that isn't gonna work. So I think for the V-Bucks container, I need a separation of like 5? Oh, come here. No, come here. Move. There. This label. Oh, no. This one. This one. You become big again, because I think you can actually handle being big. There, like that. I think that'll work. Oh, the game was running the whole time. Didn't need it to be. Looks like... Oh, does it change? Wait, what? Oh, when it's... Oh, when it's highlighted. The color... Okay. That's easy to fix, I think. Font, color, hover, crest. I just need to pick it for all of them. Let's see, you are... We're just gonna do straight up green. 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 And green. Oh, I forgot that it was playing again. Now, there. Green soup. Of questionable value. All right. Now for you, what are you? We'll pick green and blue. Just to make it easy. All right. And for you, gonna be blue and red. Like that. There we go. Now on to the actual part that I was going to do a while ago but forgot. Or didn't forget, just didn't get around to doing. We're going to make this so that when it is toggled, we're going to connect you to the start screen script and update the player name. Server.player name is equal to name first text plus a space plus wait, is it VBox container name second dot text plus a space plus VBox container third dot text. Yes. And then this one is basically what we're going to do every time. Wait, let's be smart about this. Update player name. And then let's just do that. This is slightly better. Well, they said 3 months for a prototype and 6 years to finalize a multiplayer game. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Camcorder. But that's okay. As long as everybody's being nice to each other. My idea, I said it at the start. Chaos Anarchy. I seriously don't know what you're talking about, but that's okay. If you're referring to the thing in the Discord, I haven't been reading Discord while I'm streaming. I'm sorry. Let's see. We probably want to call this... Actually... the monster collection aspect. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Sorry. I didn't realize that was your game idea. Well, I hope that they were able to help you in whatever game dev Discord you were in. Whoa! Hi, Peachy! Thanks for the raid. Let's see what you were up to. You were doing some art. Nice. Peachy. Art tax. You gotta show us what you were working on. If you're okay with that, is that is. Hi, Zenko Shepherd. How's your day going? Peachy raid, nice. Oof, I wish Metalocalypse came back from Cartoon Network jail, but I know there's a movie coming out next year. Metalocalypse was a pretty fun show. Hi, Kiyoshiri. Not too bad. Nice, good to hear. Oh, okay. Of course, give me 1 second. Yeah. Links are okay. Mood? Yeah. Yeah, it was a fun show. I remember watching it with my friends a long time ago. Wonder whatever happened to them. Alright. At some point, I probably want to randomize the username to start with. But for now, I'm just going to call this. Let's see, what else do we need to work on? Fluffy Soup of Power. And the color we should also update. Alright, got some art. Nice! Ah, that looks so cool. Oh my god, Peachy. You've got this style. This like wonderful, wonderful style of like this nostalgic era, like this nostalgia for like a time which has long since passed, but is like so freaking hype. Got some card captor vibes going on. Neat little wired headphones. Oh, this is so cool. The 70s? No. This is the early 2000s. Come on now. I see programming language. Yep, it's in there. I'm doing the programmings. Should I keep telling her? I love the style. Yes, it's such a good style, y'all. Everybody go check out Peachy Bunny. I did shout out, right? Okay, I'm gonna shout out again, because I can't remember. Everybody go check out Peachy. Amazing art. Yeah, it's Y2K. Peachy is the cutest? Agreed. Totes, agreed. Gotta give some Peachy head pats. Alright, thanks for sharing, Peachy, and thanks for the raid. Let's see now. The next thing we want is the player color. So we should be able to, in the color picker, have color changed. And this will be function update player color. And it's going to be, what's the attribute that I'm looking for? I guess it's just color. That makes it easy. Server player color is equal to, we want color picker dot color. Yes. Good. Now just call this function there. And we'll call you here so that at the start it'll actually get set to a color. And melting Nova too cute. Aw, thanks. I want Peachy in the Cult of the Tail. Hell yeah! That'd be a super neat addition. Peachy is adorable. Don't tell her I said that though. Okay, I won't. Peachy, Zanko said you're adorable. And Booty Cult? No, Tail Cult. I gotta go, bye. Alright, Lambda Sour, thanks for stopping by. Human Nova. Yeah, totally human. See? Look at how human I am. Just realized I hadn't resubbed. Oh, thanks for the resub. And thanks for the follow, Zenko Shepherd. Thanks. You really want that command, don't you, cat? You know what? Why not? I can make it quick. Da, 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 da. TwitchBot. Let's see. I'll put you down here. Case. Thanks. And we'll also do a case for Lion. Zenko cutie. Yes, Zenko's cutie too. This woman is a lion? Which lion? No problemo? Thanks for the warm fuzzies, Peachy Bunny. Thanks. Okay. Should also do thanks. And we should also have a case for thanks, all spelled out like that. Now, what do we want it to say? Chat, what do you want it to say when you do that command? Yeah, Brendan Small, aka the person who made Metal Cops, made a comment in an album called... Yeah, Brendan Small, if I remember right, is also a pretty good guitarist, I want to say. Super impressive dude. You like lion, cause he told me not to tell her, and you told... Oh, I think I understand. Client say in channel. Nova's been overly cute and grateful once again? Wait, is that what you want it to say, or are you just saying that? And if you are, thanks. Yes, they do all the music? Yeah. I actually remember seeing them in concert a long time ago when Metalocalypse was still on. You're lying. I'm lying? Just saying it? Thanks. Nova is overly cute and grateful. Thanks, EXO. Also, why not? I don't want to say that I've been cute. I'm gonna say, thanks. And with, Nova Lee 8 Love. Nova Lee 8 Love. I think that'll work. It might work. It could work. Nova. Now, let's see. Thanks. Nice, it works. Hell yeah. Nova cute, Nova cute, Nova cute. Oh, thanks, Peachy. Damn it, my joke is lost. I'm sorry, camcorder. I'm back. And wait, did you just say that you're not cute? What? I don't wanna say it. Nice. Yeah. If it's just a command like that, it's pretty easy for me to add it to my system. Granted, it's a lot of hard-coded stuff. It's not at all elegant, but it's a fun little thing. Okay, back to this. We want to be able to switch the player's color and name. I also should make it so that that's the starting scene. Maybe. Let's see. Of course, it's downloading nudes in the background. Wait, how is it doing that? Oh, I left the server running. That's why. Well, that's good to know that it's actually working like that. You're too humble, Nova. You are absolutely cute. Oh, thanks. But also, no, you. Okay, we need to check and see if the color is actually being changed. But I don't think that's going to work if I have the remote server running. So let's stop that. So if I have the remote server running, what'll end up happening is this will try to capture all the debug output, which means that I'll be able to read everything that's going on inside of here in its remote place, but I won't be able to read what's going on in the one that I'm in the instance of Godot that I'm trying to manage. Hydrate will do. Thanks, Exo. I gotta go. Have a nice stream. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope whatever you're off to go do is, it goes well. And if it's sleep, I hope you sleep well. Alright, now I should be able to do this, but it should fail. The server connection should fail, but the remote... let's see. We want pink ring of questionable value. We'll make it sort of a dirty pink. This layout is pretty bad now that I look at it. I'll figure it out later. For now, let's do... Let's do... Oh, I need to check. Did this get updated? Client, remote, server. There's the player name. And there's that. And if I change it, orange ring. Nice. I think it's working, y'all. At least that aspect, which is admittedly pretty small, but good to start small. Now, let's move on to something a little more complicated. I want to send that information to the server. How should I package it up? Send player data, name, player name. So I'm sending player data and player position. That's actually pretty good, I feel, because I don't want to be sending all the player data in every packet. For this one, I should just be sending the player position and the time. I gotta go to bed, but I hope you have a great stream. Alright, Peachy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid, and I hope you sleep well. There. I need to know the current time. I feel like I had a timestamp somewhere, didn't I? I didn't. I also have a whole lot of stuff in the debugger. Oh, that's just because the server's not available, which is true. Let's do that. Clear that. Then we'll put the player. We need the player time to be sent. Oh, but also we need the player color. player color. So that will get sent in the initial update player data function. I'm shooting some poop? Doesn't sound good. Unless I'm clearing it out or clearing it up. Is that the job that you had me do after I left? I remember you had to manually clean poop in Cult of the Lamb. Is there a role that you could unlock to do that? Seems like that'd be super helpful. You were too old to work. Oh no. I grew too old. Had to be just roaming around being awesome. I snorted on that. That sounds exactly what I'm gonna end up doing when I'm all old. I'm just gonna roam around being all smiley. Alright, receive player position. So the receive command over here. Yeah, let's bring this up. Like that. And like this. There we go. Yeah. Also, Linux made Hex eat poop and then he betrayed us. Linux tried to do that a whole bunch from what I saw. Like to play practical jokes. That's a really strange game mechanic. But I like it. I like interesting little decisions you gotta make like that. Receive player position. Oh, thanks for the follow, Kevin Carey. How's your day going? Da, da, da. Da, da, da. The player position. Let's do player position object. Let's actually send you as a JSON object. So we want to send you as player transform. We'll say, I'm gonna say P for player transform, and we want T for the time. How do I get the time again? Get Unix time from system. Is that what I want? Turns the current Unix timestamp in seconds based on. I think that's what I want. Unlike other methods that use integer timestamps, this method returns timestamp as a float for sub-second precision. Nice. That's exactly what I need. Okay, how do I call you? Do I just call it as is? Like this? I don't know if it like that. What am I doing wrong? Oh. Get Unix time from system isn't declared in the current class. time like this? Is that how I do it? I wonder. That could be how I do it. Well, let's find out. So over here, on the server side, get this. Update player position. We want player position object dot key. I think is how we access it. Or we need to check if it exists. Or we could just send the object like that, do the checking in here. Yes. I think that is the way to do it. So we want... Yeah. I want... If... Okay, player position... Hold on. I have to think about this. Player positions, player ID should contain the player position object, but only if the time that is currently there. Yeah. We need to check. There's a few things we need to check. We need to see if the player is already in here. Actually, no, we don't. The way we're doing it, we don't. I don't think. No, we will. We will need to check for the existence of the player. If player positions, player ID. If... Yeah, then we'll do it this way. Let's do it that way. This way, we're going to check if player positions, player ID dot P. Am I thinking about that right? I don't know if I'm thinking about this right. How do I... Dictionary, get... Access the value of the property. This. So if I have that and I want to access has key, that's what I'm looking for. Dot has wait. Player ID, player position, player ID. It should just be .t. If this is less than, so it's older than the player position object dot t. Then we update it. I think. So the logic here is that if this already exists and we get one in that is older than the one we already have, we just skip it. Otherwise, we will put it in there. But if we don't have any in there, then we're just going to put it in there regardless. I believe. I'm pretty sure. So let's test it out. We should be able to save you. And this is sending the time. Yeah, okay. So we should be sending player position data over here. Yeah, okay. I think this is good. Let's start the server. Let's start the client. Then we'll look on the server side in remote. That's the client side. Whoops. I want server side, remote. Server, we've got where world state players, dictionary of size 1. It's sent over Nova. And if I move, oh, it's not connecting. Or it is connecting. Oh. Invalid get index. I see. So let me think. I'm checking for the existence of something that doesn't exist yet. And that's throwing the error. I think that's where I needed to use the has function. If player positions dot has player ID. So that's going to check to see if it has the key, I think. Right, start again. And start up the client. And we're sending nudes. Now let's see. If we then go over to here in remote world state, we have player positions. Nice. Then if I open up that one, but this one, move you around, it's updating the player positions over here on the server side. It is not updating the time though. Oh wait, it is. Hold on. What? I feel like... Oh, there we go, there we go. It was hidden by... Never mind. Yes. Oh yeah, it's updating, don't worry. Yeah, they're updating. Alright, now what I need to do is somehow get multiple clients going at the same time. And yeah. How am I gonna do that? We've got... Just make another instance. Play that one. We've got a dictionary of size 2. That player disconnected. And if I go to this one, cancel, stop play on the server. Where are you? We've got player positions, 3 of them. Wait, is it updating them in both of them? Yeah, we're moving in that one. Now we're moving in this one. Back in that one. Okay, it is working, I think. It's kind of complicated to see all of that. This is that one. Is it the editor? Okay. So now we need to actually represent the other players. We've got... Yeah, we've got the server stuff. We need to send it back. So to make it a bit easier, this is updating the player position on the server. So we need to put you over here. Start server, get server tick data. Where is the client receiving? You are getting the network positions here. Receive player positions. Oh, yes, okay. We also want to do something else on the server side. We don't want to have... hi, Mr. Mendez. First time I see Godot? Oh, sorry, this is kinda... maybe not the best introduction to it. I'm trying to do multiplayer networking stuff. I should have probably said this earlier to people who might have been new. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. You can see some of my previous work here. There's a Discord server there. And for the channel, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could wind down the evening with, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if any of you do any art or game dev stuff, please feel free to share. And I'll maybe even bring some of it up on stream if I can. And thanks for the follow, Mr. Mendez. I hope you enjoy it here. What I'm doing today is basically just trying to get between a server and a client instance of the game to send data back and forth, specifically the player positional data. I'm pretty sure I have it working. I just need to kind of test it and like actually display it somehow. So let's do that. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll try to answer as best I can, but I'm still relatively new to Godot. If I put the player position here, then on the server side, I am changing it in the world state. However, I don't actually want to store the time. So it's going to be... Is there a way... Is there a way I can get rid of a thing in a dictionary? Because I want to change it as I'm sending it. I think. Erase. Erase the dictionary key value. The key returns true. Oh. Okay, erase is what I want. Player position object dot erase T. We don't need it. And we don't want it. We're just using it here. Hold on a minute. What we're sending, though, I feel like that's not quite right. The T that we're sending, like other methods that use integer types, this message returns the timestamp as a float, but it's not being sent as a float. I saw it being stored as an integer. Hi, First Rock. How's your day going? And welcome to the stream. If I were to... Alright, I'm gonna have to look it up. Godot... Get timestamp... Milliseconds... Milliseconds. I don't want to delay it. Return the amount of time passed since the engine started. I don't want that. No, I want the timestamp. Right? Get ticks millisecond? My day was wonderful? Good to hear. Networking, multi-threading is my favorite type of programming? Nice. Yep, what I'm trying to do is I've got a server and a client system set up. I can pass data between them. Now I'm trying to update player positions and actually render them correctly. And what I'm finding is, or what I think I'm understanding is, the method I'm using to get the timestamp is it says it's doing it in a float for sub-second precision, but I saw it being stored as an integer. So I'm pretty sure I want to use a different way, but I'm not quite sure what that different way is. System time. Hey, get system time milliseconds. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's what I want. Because otherwise, what would end up happening is it would only update the player position every second, which is not at all what I want. I'm sending that data to the server 60 times a second. So I wanted to update at least that many, or potentially that many. But I'm doing it in such a way that if the packets arrive out of order, it should be able to correct for that. Float is pretty imprecise for system time. I'm not too worried about imprecision. I want it to be just precise enough, more so than an integer. Or wait, that's not what I meant. I want it to be in milliseconds is what I mean. So I don't care if it's an int. Are you using UDP? No, I want to use the Unix timestamp, or the thing that is the number of seconds or milliseconds or whatever since. Are you hearing that outside? I'm sorry if there's noise. But yeah, I want it to be the... What did I just do? Thunder? Not again. Yesterday I had to cancel stream because there was a huge thunderstorm. I don't want it to happen again. Aww. Anywho, I'm pretty sure I want this one. Because if that returns an integer... Oh yeah? Oh what? Listen, you. Listen. UDP is a networking transfer. Oh, sorry. Brain fart. Yes. No, I'm using, yes, the Godot equivalent of UDP. Yes, is what I'm using. And that's why I can't reliably ascertain. Okay. So for player positional data, I am using the Godot equivalent of UDP because I don't really care so much about packets that arrive late or out of order. I just want, as quickly as possible, the positions to be updated and transferred from client to server back to client. What? Godot uses UDP for game networking. Yes. The Godot has, it's called, if I remember right, like standard style plus unreliable. And unreliable is like the equivalent. I think it might do it all in UDP, but it will do its best to ensure order is kept before the packets are sent to Godot script. Yep. For anything that reliability is important for, which I am using for updating the player name and color and stuff, that I want to be sent in the Godot equivalent of TCP. But for positional data, I just want to shove the information as quickly as possible. So what I'm doing is, and I actually learned this from a tutorial, I've set the physics process on the client side to be 60 seconds, or 60 frames per second. And on the server side, it's 20 per second. So I'm going to be sending 60 packets to the server every second and 20 back at the interval. So that should allow for 3 packets per thing. So if some are missed, it should still be fine, maybe. And then later I need to do some interpolation and stuff to make the movement smooth, but for now I just kind of want to see where the players are. Godot uses the popular network library eNet. I haven't looked into that at all. I probably should, huh? But yes, I want this one. OS. This. Nice. Now, if I do the same test as before, let's run the server. And let's... Oh, the client was already running. Oh no. Move you around a bit. Oh, it didn't work. Invalid get index T. It doesn't have a T. It should, though. Maybe I'm not accessing it correctly. Is it like this? Is that how I access it? Could be. It's used by a lot of game engines out there on the market. Nice. It should be something I should be familiar with then. Should be accessible either way. Does that mean I'm just not sending it? I feel like it was working before. If that has that, then we do this check on that. But it didn't have it. So over here, this. Okay, let's run this over here. And I know the debugger was going to do a whole bunch because it's trying to do connecting to RCP. But I want to know... if I'm calling this incorrectly. So let's do print debug this. Let's comment that out for now. I mean, that looks like it's working to me. You are erasing T's. There's a chance that T's gets erased in the function to call the second time against the same object. Oh my god. Thank you, Caster Dragon Wolf. That's exactly what's happening. Won't be here for long because I'm in the middle of a 12-hour stream, but I want to drop by because I've been mixing a lot of your streams. Oh, you're doing Nova? I'm doing well, Ozzy. I hope your stream's going well. But yes, Caster Dragon Wolf, that is exactly what was happening. I am a dummy. So I don't want to erase it there. I want to erase it elsewhere. Yeah, I don't want to do this because if I erase it here, that means when I compare it later, it won't exist. When I want to actually erase it is when I am, before I try to send it back. So actually, I just want to overwrite it. I don't want to, I don't want to erase it. Stream made garlic pasta into face reveal. Nice. I hope it went well. And I hope the pasta was tasty. Okay. So if I do that should just work now. So let's start up the server and start up a client. Doing that, and on the server side, remote, world state, we've got player positions. Nice, it's updating, and it should update pretty quick. Yeah, there we go. Now it's updating much faster. Nice. Okay. Fixed a problem. Before it was a problem. so now I need to make sure that it gets back to it gets back to the client, which is difficult to do. And if any of you Godot gurus out there know how to help with this, and I've read a little bit about it and I couldn't find a solution. If you have two Godot editors open, the remote debugger for one of the projects, it'll only work for one of the projects. And I can't figure out how to get it to work for more than one. So when I do that, I can't actually go in here and see what's going on. There's an add-on. What's it called? Because I am super interested in that. That would help a whole bunch. Should also be a setting in the editor as well. Where would it be? Remote. Oh, it's the port setting. I bet that's it. I bet that's gotta be it. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Start up the server. Then we start up the client. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, this makes sense. There's a few of these getting through before the connection has been established. So I need to do something to prevent that from happening, which I think I know what. I can... Yeah, it's fine for now, but I know that will be an issue. I mean, it's not like an issue, but I like to not have errors. But okay, so what we can do now is in here, we can check the world or server. Player positions are not being returned. Okay. Interesting. Let me think. Anywho, this is going to make it a lot easier to debug this particular problem. So, receive player positions is happening here. Is it happening over here? Broadcast player positions. Whoops. What did I do? Oh, whoops. Aha! That would make sense. I'm not actually calling this anywhere. Let's call that there. And if I remember right, I set the physics process 2D render. No, it's not the layers. I want physics common physics FPS. Good. I did set it to 20. Nice. So it'll broadcast 20 times per second to all the different players. which should be fine because it's very tiny packets of information. Okay, so now that that's doing that, start up the server, start up the client, into the server, remote, do server. Hell yeah! So this is on the client side. So if I do this, it's updating it. Hell yeah, y'all. It's doing it. Okay. This is good. This is good. We got it. I think we got it, y'all. So now I need to go into the client side and NetPlayer. Wait, is that where I want it? Return player position. What is this doing? Why did I write this? Who wrote this? Receive player positions. This is just happening. Oh shoot. Also, hi, Rfire333. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was just kind of absorbed in my own stuff. Let me know if it's anybody's first time here, and I can give a short tour. Okay, so the player position data is there for each of the net players. I don't actually want this, I don't think. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what I was thinking there. So on ready, we want that. But actually, we want update player name. And we actually want a player name. Or wait a minute. Do I want to do it that way or... hello, no problem. It's mine, but no tour needed. Though curious if you made the avatar program or if it's appropriately available. It slips follow your voice fairly well. Oh, thank you. I'll show you what it is. I created the avatar using Vroid Studio. It's a 3D modeling program specifically for creating avatars like this. It's pretty neat. I like it. And then what I'm using to actually track my movement and stuff is VC Face. It is this one. It's just a simple program. Well, I can actually just show you this one. Got a bunch of different options and settings. I don't know. A lot of it is just sort of understanding the underlying what's happening and fiddling with all the sliders until you get it looking quite right. And then version of Godot are you using? 3.5. Because it should be, yeah. I think I saw the warning saying that it was attempting to do that, but it didn't. It never successfully did it. Hi, I'm Rose. Nice to meet you. Hi, Rose. Nice to meet you. So it uses camera for the lips instead of your voice. It uses a mixture of both. I can even show you that, I think. Do you see the tracking points over there? That's my face. And it also uses a mixture of that and the audio to give a rough approximation of what my mouth might make to make these sounds. Nova Switch? Alright, cat. So I have two different models that have, I guess, two different personalities, or as I see myself using them, my personality kind of changes. But yeah, let me change to my other avatar. Hi. What? Put you right over there. Hi, everyone. Introduction. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. If you want to see some of my previous projects, there's an itch page over there. There's a Discord page over there. I made a chatbot with some commands you can use over there. For the content, I'm trying to make super relaxing stuff that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if you do any art or game dev stuff, please feel free to share, and I'll try to bring some of it up on stream if I can. I hope you enjoy it here. And thanks for the follow, AR Fire and Expired Popsicle. I hope you enjoy it here. And also thanks for the redeem, cat. I like your character, it looks pretty. Thanks, Rose. Hi, Expired Popsicle. How's your day going? Let's see now. What was I doing again? I want to move... player name and color. Pretty good. Hope you're doing well. I am. I'm doing very well. I'm slowly but surely learning how to do multiplayer networking in Godot. I am able to send data back and forth between a client and a server, updating the player positional data, and also I'm pretty sure I can send, or I should say I'm sending the name and color. Although I guess it's been a while since I checked on that. Weird, because it did just fine with mine. Oh, you mean assigning the different port? Yeah, I don't know why. But that's okay, I'm fine setting it manually. That's no problem for now. Oh, neat. Thanks. This music is too dark. Secret space ducks. That sounds better. I'm waiting for Godot 4's multiplayer replication changes before diving into that. So here's the thing. Before I started streaming earlier this year, I too was waiting for Godot 4. But then I decided I can't wait no longer. I gotta jump in. The water's fine. I'm learning a whole bunch of stuff. And yeah, it's gonna be difficult to change what I've learned, but I'm having fun now, so I guess it's all okay. I tried it once before and ran away. Oh, the multiplayer networking stuff? It is a bit tricky, but that's why I'm trying to start really, really small first. Is server and client two separate projects? Yes. Fair enough. I'm still doing plenty of Godot 3.x stuff, just not the networking. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of wanted, I don't know. I kind of wanted to learn. Let's see what this is. Project-based editor settings. Oh, nice. I gotcha. Yeah, so that should work. Well, because I've set it up for the project, it should... Does it retain this editor setting across its project? Or would I have to set it each time? I guess I can find out. I just need to... Let's set that to pass for now. We'll close you. Exit the editor. Open a new one. We'll do multiplayer client. Editor settings. We want the port. Nice. It is saved there. Setting it in the editor. Oh, does that mean if I were to close out of this editor and open it up, would it... Editor settings, and it's under debug. Oh, not post, port. Oh, it is saved across projects. Nice. So this'll work then. So it's saving the editor settings on a project by project basis. Which is kind of how I was hoping it would work, at least for this instance. Thanks for the follow, Clown's Mooncakes. I hope you enjoy it here. Let's see now. If I close out of that, I want to go back into... it didn't before? Well, I didn't know about it before, so... But yeah, how's your day going, Mooncakes? Let's see now. I want to open up... I need to look at the Godot source code and see. Oh no, I've got you going down a rabbit hole, don't I? All right. The server. I think I want... We're broadcasting the player positions, but I don't know if we're sending out the player data. This is a code learning rabbit hole, so it's good? All right. As long as you're learning. Nice. All right. Oh, also, I guess I forgot to ask, how's the audio, everyone? Is my voice relative to the music okay? Let's see. If I'm broadcasting the player positions there, At what point do I want to broadcast the player data? Music may be a tad high, but it's fine. I could turn it down a little. There we go. Hi Range Bomber. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. This is the part that's tricky. We need to think about when we want to actually... Because we don't want to send out... Or do we? No, we don't want to send out all the player information. Especially not RPC Unreliable style. So we want to send it out... We want to send it out whenever a player connects or disconnects. Whenever... Yeah, that should be it, right? Because if a player connects, or... Yeah, I think that's what we want. Broadcast player data RPC receive player data, or am I actually even calling it player data? What? World state. Players. I think I'm just calling it players. Add player, move player. So that would be probably what I want to call this. Receive player data. World or broadcast players, world state players. Yeah. So I want to call... weird. With my headphones, the music is louder. On my speakers, it's low. Go figure. Voice same volume on either? Oh. That's strange. I'll turn the music up just a little bit then. So it'll be like in between where I had it before and where I just had it now. And no worries, Cakes. I want you all to be super comfy. Okay, so what we want is... I think the music is too much right now. There we go. That's better. You know what else? Let's get... some of this up. There we go. Can you all hear the rain too now? So, let me think. Broadcast player data. We want it to be... Hi, Crease. How's your day going? The Crease Gremlin. Can do. That was a relatively recent one. Got a little Crease Gremlin. Whoa, you're kinda... That's better. Thanks. Thanks for the pin redeem. Hi, Titan Seeker. How's your day going? I sleep now? Alright. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. I like the gasm poke. I mean... Oh, no. Doing well. Was helping my girlfriend move all day today. Nice. I hope most of that's finished now. Let's see. I've got to figure out when and how I want to do this. Wait, I think I just want to do it right here. And here. Right? Peer connected, peer disconnected. Yeah, that's when I want to do it. Could make an emote which uses the poke for reasons. Okay, but sleep for real. Night night, everyone. Good night, Titan Seeker. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. If I was to give a progress percent, I'd say we're 30% done. Oh dear. Well, you're almost a third of the way there. And hi again, Errand. Or I suppose you might have been there the whole time. Let's see. We broadcast the player data whenever appear... Or also, whenever update player data is called. Yeah, that should also be... Whoops. This one. I think. It was AFK for TV shows. Oh, I gotcha. Nice. What were you watching? If I were to... So this get server tick. Maybe that's where I want to send it. Just in case, you know? This is like, okay, server tick happens. It's basically just a ping test at this point. Better Call Saul? Nice. I bet ya I know why it worked. The editor saved the settings on exit. Oh, nice. Anyone like clicker games? Okay, so... also, hi Vacant Night. So, I don't necessarily like them, but at the start of the coronavirus pandemic, I started up a game of Cookie Clicker to basically prove to some people that I won't name how exponential stuff works. And that Cookie Clicker game went pretty crazy. Bet if you close both editors, the last editor to be closed will be the one that uses said port. Let me test it out. Okay. I'll save this. And I think this is saved. So, to test it out, this is 6009. And this one is 6007. So I'm going to close the 6007 one first. And then I'm going to close this one, which is the client side one. And then I'm going to open the server one again. And if it changed from 6007 to 6009, then we'll know. Here we go. It did. You're right, Casper Dragonwolf. That's exactly what happened. Hi, the other Zek. But they're bringing a sequel to it. Something about a bald guy cooking in a... Oh, no. Yep, you're right. Well, it's still good enough for my purposes for now, though. Or I should say for tonight. I'll maybe try to figure something out off stream. But it is super helpful that I now can have I can have this one. I can have both remote debuggers open. Okay, so for the server, I was trying to figure out when I wanted to broadcast the player data. I also should probably make it so that we can receive the player data. Receive player positions. Remote function. Receive player. I should just copy and paste. That way I know it is okay. Even if I misspell it, it'll be consistently misspelled. New player data. I like cooking shows. They're cooking something, alright. I'm free from raiding hell because maintenance and come back to see Hago Nova. Today is good. Welcome, Yays. I'm glad you enjoy it. And I hope you enjoyed the content from yesterday. Same here. Always looking for the next family recipe. Oh my god. Alright, we need... player positions. Var network players. I think is how I want that to be. And then we'll just do network players is equal to new player data. Yes, yes. Da, 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 da. Wonder. This is how I'll get it. I think it'll work actually at this point. should anyways. Let's test it out. We open up the server. And I'm gonna move this one. I'll move it. There. Move it there. And the client, I'll start. Move it over here. That user connected. We're downloading nudes. Cat's looking. What's Cat looking at? You looking at something spicy? I bet you are. So on the remote side, Booba's nice. Good to hear. Downloading nudes? Yeah, see? We're downloading nudes. That's what's being downloaded right now. It's literally just the string nudes, but it is technically nudes. Oops. Okay, now I was going to check on the client side. Hey, no, the client side. How come you're not showing up? Show up. I want to see you. I want to know. Going to head off to sleep. I just wanted to say I love your voice and your coding commentary. So comfy and puts me in focus mode too. Nice. Aw, thank you. Aw, that makes me feel really happy that you like my voice. Okay. Let me think now. And thanks for the nodders, Cat. The fruit knows what's up. Nice. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Yes, and a good night, and I hope you sleep well. Let's think. Why isn't this showing up? Did I not change this? Thought I did. Oh, I had the game running. Yeah, let's try it again. Okay, now it should work. That's strange. 6008 it didn't like. Thank you so much, will do. Nice. Good to hear. Pleasant dreams. Wait a minute. Here? Network players. Oh, that's right. I'm not actually setting these yet. But that's good. It is getting the information. Okay, good. So, stop the server for now. Let's go back to this part. And under the client, yeah, this is what it was sending, the hard-coded stuff. But we actually want to set that with the start screen, which will actually solve a different problem that we're having, which is where it is attempting to do these initial connects, which we don't actually want to do quite yet. It is being called in player. Yeah. So, is the player an autoload? Is not. This is in the world. Nice. Okay. I can fix this. Or not necessarily fix, but yes. This can work. project settings, server. So it's going to be server, player color. Okay. Don't worry, we've got this. Server, player, color. So that's what we want to set it to there, and then I want to change the project settings for the start scene to be... Oh, where do I set that again? Here. I want you to be start screen. Like that. And then in the start screen, we want this button to have a function on button pressed. We want to change the scene, which is something I actually forgot how to do. Let me look that up quick. Scene, change scene. Nice, okay. So this is wait. Change. I honestly can't remember how to change a scene. I have to look it up. How embarrassing. Get tree change scene. I had sort of an idea that might be what it is. Change scene to... we want world. Nice. Hi Kamikaze Ozzy. Thanks for the raid. Let's see, tic-tac-toe, nice. What sort of tic-tac-toe? Hi Glacier Cat. How's your day going? Hi... Wait. Light the Alt? How's your day going? We did... Tic-tac-toe. And words on stream for a bit at the end. Nice. I hope it was fun. Also, thanks for the follow, Light the Alt. I hope you enjoy it here. I can't get into the Amazing Light account because I had to reset my phone. Can't reset my Gmail password. Oh no, that's the worst. I'm doing alright, how about you? Not too bad, and good to hear you doing alright. Sorry, I meant tic-tac-toe. I'm on mobile, so autocorrect? No worries. I know exactly what that's like. Let's see. We should be able to set the player orange robot and a hat. And we'll pick this color, why not? Started the game. And I don't know if it actually worked. Oh, it's not going to work because the server's not online. Correct. Hi Chrono Zero, how's your day going? Things are going well? Good. Yes, things are going pretty well. I'm just learning how to do multiplayer stuff in Godot. And it's actually not as difficult as I had feared. Are you making a game? Sorta. It's mostly just a test of various game mechanics that I want to get working in a larger game, but I like to do stuff in a very simple toy example first, before I dive into anything any deeper. Oh wait, I have cool hair. Or you have cool hair now. Hey, it autocorrect? That's okay, don't worry. And yes, I have different hair now. There's a redeem called Nova Switch, where you can switch between my two different avatars. I was going to say something, but then I forgot. What was I? Oh, right. To anybody who might be new, hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. If you want to see some of my previous work, you can find it on my itch page. There's a Discord over here. There's some commands you can use over there. From a Twitch chatbot I made. And yeah, as for the channel in general, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if any of you do any art or game dev stuff, please feel free to share on chat or on the Discord. And I can try to bring a little bit of it up on stream if you want. Point of view, you autocorrect L to I. Free points. Yep, there's free points. I can switch your avatar 7 times. You can, but there is a cooldown. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, sounds good. Now, what was I doing again? Nova switch? Alright, yays, will do. There we go. Ooh, and like that. There we go. Thanks for the redeem. Da-da-da-da. Back to top, Nova. Yeah, pretty much. How about 51 times? Cat, you are hoarding points, I feel. Oh damn, I'm at 291 followers and we almost at 300. Jesus Christ, Cat. Cat likes to lurk, and I thank her greatly. Let's see. I need to... What do I need to do? I should try running the server again. Like that. And then the start screen. Let's do Soupy Flower of Courage. And there. Start game. And so we should have received on the client side the information. Where is it? Come back information. I want to see. It's not showing up over here. Debugger. Well, these... I can just fix those later. I'm back and I went to the link. The save by some ads link didn't get me. Don't worry about it. It's a mild trolling, if anything. I just realized I unlocked more VIP slots because at one point I had 13 viewers. Nice. Good to hear. Let's see. The remote is showing up, but oh, I had the node, not the inspector. Shoot. Network players. It worked. Nice. Nova is famous? It's actually Dream in disguise. Who's Dream? But better? I'm not sure. Let's see now. If I do another one, let's do a client. Let's go to the editor. change your port to 10. If we run you, if we do Sleepy Frog of Wisdom, make you a green frog. Start. Okay, now we should be able to see on this one. I don't want that. I don't want this. Fluffy soup. And wait a minute. They're both fluffy soup of power. Oh, it's sending the default. Right. That's not what I want. Dream's usual viewer count is around 40 to 50k. I would definitely not want that many. You're more famous in my opinion. Go sleep now. Good night. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Okay. So that test resulted in, not gonna say a failure, but not what I was expecting. Let's close out of you. On here, we want to make it so that yeah. Alright, when are we sending the data? Send player data. Oh, we're only sending it on connection successful, I believe. Yeah, that would be why. Thanks for the lurk. So we need to do this elsewhere. On the start screen. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wait a minute, wait a minute. This brings to light a whole bunch of other issues. So on okay. This is when on button pressed is when we should send the player data. We should not send it on connection successful. Yes, that shouldn't be when we send it. We want to send it when we start the game. Server, send player data. I believe that's when we want to do it. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. So let's try it again. Start up the server. Cancel. Then we start up the client. We want blue sandwich of silliness. Oh no, that's not good. I need to really reconfigure the start screen so this doesn't happen. But anywho, this will be good enough test for now. Then let's go back in here. Check out server, network players, blue sandwich. Yes, we got it working, y'all. Welcome back, Kreese. Yep, this is the new version of the old version of my avatar. And what happens when you redeem the Nova Switch is I change between the two of them. And, you know, sort of alter my personality. Because I don't know about you, but I sort of see myself out of the corner of my eye on this thing, and my personality and the way that I do stuff sort of changes based on the avatar that I see. If that makes any sense. Let me think now. I can send that. Oh, I was gonna fix the start screen. Cat with the monk ass over there. How do I want to fix this? I don't need you running anymore. Wait, did that change the... It did. Oh, but that shouldn't matter. So... I think what I want to do is have all of that like that, but have this be its own thing. So let's create another VBox container, and we'll put this label and this color picker in there. And now everything's just all messed up, but that's okay. And the button can go below. This can now go to bottom left. This one can go to center top, and or something. Did I hear ass? The emote that Cat did is Monka S or Monkass. That's all. And what's Yays doing? Are you getting up to stuff, Yays? Are you looking at some naughty stuff? This is like all over the place. I hate this. But again, this is a toy example. I gotta stop concerning too much about it. Wait, what am I doing? The layout of this one could be center or top left, and it'll grow out that way. And then this won't grow out. Okay, I think this will work. So I don't actually want this one to grow in both, but to the end. Da 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 da. Tail peak? Cat, what are you up to? Thigh blush? Kreese, what are you up to? I'm up to bed. Nice. I'm glad that you're in bed. Let's see if I put... Yeah, I'll do you bottom right. We'll just kind of put you over there about. I'm just throwing out suggestive stuff. I'm just playing my gotcha games before I do more stuff for my model. Nice. Good to hear that you're doing more model stuff. That's pretty much what I did this afternoon. I watched Kat play Cult of the Lamb and worked in V-Red Studio. What are you up to, Kat? You're up to something. I wonder. This one... What do I mean? I don't know what I mean. What do you mean? Kat is teaching the class about lewds. I think it's... I don't know. Maybe. What's lewds? Yes, Kat. Please explain. Or no. Yes, please explain. Kat was asking the question. I really like your model's hair, by the way. Don't know if I've mentioned this before. Aw, thanks. Yeah, so... Where do you get these? Are these dolphins? Dolphin chemist. I don't know if I've ever seen them. I'd have to check them out. Kat knows about lewds? Yeah, she does. I'm pretty sure. Alright. I think this is what I want. Let's change the position to be... Or not the position, the margin? Oh, definitely not that much. This much. And this container, margin left, 50. And bottom, -10. Or just 10? No, I think it is -10. I'm not sure. Cat exploding in emotes. Did you have permission to do that? Exploding in emotes all over chat like that? Oh my god, that coffee cup with the Mondays on it. Dolphin kaboom. Oh no. I think Cat's getting a little silly. Let's see how... Oh dear. What broke? Invalid get index. Oh, because I changed the layout of where everything is. Of course it's not going to work now. B box container, H box container. That should still work. But this one won't work because it needs to be color picker dot color. Now that'll work. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. That seemed to work. And then... oh, when I hover over it, it changes color. Ink, robot, no silliness. Okay, let's pick a long one. Controller of questionable value. So that expands. This doesn't expand, and we can continue to do that. Nice. And we failed to connect because the server wasn't running, which is fine. Shy rolls and Riku rolls. Nice. Oh, I was watching Dairiku the other day. Really neat stuff. Must say I enjoyed it. Except I guess she's been having problems with Windows lately. That's kind of a bummer. But that's par for the course, I suppose. Computer problems gotta happen sometimes. Alright. So I think we're at the point where we've got all the players in there. We need to actually start using that information to display them. She keeps having plug-unplug notification. Oh no! That's no good. Lots of good artists I look around for? Nice. Gotta lurk. Gotta learn. Gotta find all the neat styles. And Yoklish, yeah. There's too many streamers, y'all. Can't keep up. Although I do think those two in particular, I want to pay a bit more attention to. Just join the cult. Just join the cult. That's all you need to keep up with? Gotcha. Except that's not quite true either. Because I want to keep up with C Manor, and I want to keep up with Bobby, and Peachy, and you too. So many good artists. Only tail? Only rad tail with sunglasses. Should I hand wave? Indeed. I have successfully lost my train of thought. What was I working on? I can't with the sunglasses tail. It's too good, right? It fits perfectly. That is a cool tail. That tail, super cool. I was going to send the player information to and from the server. Now I've got it back, and I need to use it in a manner that makes it so I can spawn a bunch of players. Yes, that was it. Okay. Train of thought successfully railed. Almost looks like a worm skin. It kind of does. I haven't played Worms in forever. Alright. Oh, right, because it wasn't connected. That's right. So, in the world, you have other players. Each one of those should be a net player. The net player has a player name and a player color. Here, B, I get in veg. Cat, you said you already were in veg. Or wait, did you just say that you were thinking about? You said you were up to veg. I think you were up to something else. Let's see now. No? No what? Oh dear. Alright. Thanks for the redeem. And back to this one. I kind of like this redeem thing. Kind of a nice change of pace. And stuff. If I... Making yourself laugh? I can't help it, Cat. The seal. Do you happen to have that in the pin redeem section on the Discord? Because it's kind of tricky to... Oh wait, I can just save it here? Yeah, hold on. Seal, PNG. And then if it's here... Wait, where are you? And where are you? Put you right there. Thanks for the redeem. You could also use the Nova Switch to clear the existing pins. Yep, that's actually the hidden benefit I thought of it. Because sometimes the pins can get a little overwhelming. Well, this pin is like sinking into me. Wait, maybe... There we go. That works, I think. Alright. Back to whatever this is. Oh, has my train of thought gone again? No, I remember. I need to instantiate a whole bunch of these net players. Sprite modulate is the player color. And I think that should be good enough. So we don't want update player name, we want... Yeah, I don't think we need any of that. Let me think. The tricky part isn't necessarily how to do a thing, but figuring out what is the, like, good way of doing the thing. Nova feet? Oh, shoot! I forgot again! Oh no. The feet are... Whoa, whoops, sorry. The feet are still in sandals. I forgot to update them. I knew I forgot something. Nova fit these nuts in your mouth? Oh, I wish, but... I also walked right into that one again. The cat seems to make it a point to get me with these nuts jokes. And I kinda like it. Let me think. You'll get me with these nuts? Is that a promise? Now, let me think. I need to... Those nuts. Nice. Some peanuts. Ye's getting all flustered, I think. Peanuts. Full nuts. Let me think. Every server tick, no, what am I thinking? Other players should be populated in the world. Other players should be where we put the other net players. Okay. We just need a world script. And then we want... okay. Physics process should be when we update all the players which are in the client, network players, player positions. Yes? How to get the players in there, though? I'm going to need a function for spawn net player, player object, I think is how I want to do it. I'm not sure though. No. Player ID. That's better. Because then what I can do is grab that information, which should already be available. So I need to create an instance of an object. Godot instance scene. Create an instance. I don't want to know how to do it in the editor. I want to know how to do it in code. Node add child. Okay. I think that's what I want. Yes, maybe? Maybe. Preload. Oh. I'm remembering it. Okay. Var net player scene is equal to preload It was auto-completing. I wanted that. Net player. Then spawn player is going to be var net player is equal to net player scene.instance net player scene.instance. Then we're going to yes. Net player dot player ID, player name, player color. Player ID is equal to player ID. Net player dot player color is going to be equal to server dot network players player ID dot is it just color? Not sure anymore. How long is the pin redeem cooldown? Hi Gorgage. Thanks for the follow. Oh no, Cat, is there a pin you wanted? I know you well enough. You can just DM me one if you want me to pin it. You've earned at least that much. It's in the channel? Thank you. I will gladly pin that one. Where should you go? Right up there. And thanks for the pin. How neat is that? We need to have Cat. We need to have an Episnode collab viewing party. It needs to happen. Hell yeah. Stretching? Will do. Thanks for the redeem. I could kinda use that. Thanks for the redeem. Yes, I know what my stretches sound like. And yes, they actually do feel pretty good. Alright, is it just color? What are you being sent as? What are you being saved as? It would be under client. Name color. Okay, it is that. Oh, I'm sorry. I only speak English. But Cat knows French. What? Just ban him? Oh dear. What is this shit? Oh. I'm sorry. I'll give them a chance. I'm not gonna just ban. But, I mean, you've gotta be nice in here. No hate or no harm, okay? Let's see. If I were to... Where was I again? Back here. Color. Net. Player. Player. I am French. I see. I unfortunately can't speak French. I'm a dumb American that can only speak one language. Player name. Server, network players, player ID, name, and that. Oh, I should also change the position. Yes, thanks to Google Translate. Hi, Ennis. How's your day going? Yeah, Cat speaks 3 languages, actually. Yeah, sorry, I don't speak any French. Let's see. If I were to... change this to... account created 2 days ago? Oh. Yeah... Gorf or Gorg H or 21. I don't want to, but you're very close to the line of a ban. Your day just started? It's 8 a.m.? Nice. Good morning then. FDP. I don't know what that stands for. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gorf. I'm just... Oh. Alright. Bye-bye. Let's see now. Thanks, Cat, by the way. Let's see now. If I do... I need to update the player position. So that's going to be... dot... global position is going to be... server dot player positions, player ID. Do people try to get banned for fun? This is confusing to me. I'm not sure. Maybe. Technically much worse in French? Oh no. Well, thanks for looking out for me, y'all. People do intentionally fish for bans. Yeah. There are all sorts of different people who take pleasure in all sorts of different things. And I can understand how there are some divergent people that's what they like to do, unfortunately. The way they talk just screams 15-year-old bored trying to harass for fun. Yep, I could see that. Some people think ban counts as a flex. Yeah, that could be. Especially that they said they did not understand what you said. Yeah. I get that. But don't worry. I'm not I'm not bummed out or anything. I don't like to ban people. Son of a whore. Yikes. That's pretty harsh. Let's see now. What did I have for player positions? That would be on the server side broadcast player positions. FTP means fills de pip, which means I'll look that up. What? Why is it? Oh, I gotcha. I'm Canadian? I've heard them all? Oh no. Well, I feel like the troll to nice person ratio is actually pretty good, so I think everything's going okay. Fair position. That's right, it's going to be just P. So over here, it should be that. Not even a troll at that point, just a sad soul. Yep. Makes you feel bad for them. They probably don't have many friends. And if they do, they're probably of the same sort that, for whatever reason, relish in making or attempting to make people sad. Let's see. So, when a player spawns in, they should be there. Oh, and then I need to, for the world script, it's going to be other players dot add child net player. So that should spawn the player. And what I need to do is how am I gonna... So I have the function to spawn the player, but now I need to figure out when I want to do it. As soon as they tucked in, I saw the 2 days old account. Yeah, that's kind of a telltale sign. If the count is less than a week old, it's not good. Honestly, I feel like I remember a setting where people can't chat if their account is less than a certain amount of time old. I might want to try that. Hi Thunderpower. What the fuck, your VTuber's hot as fuck? Yeah, thanks. I made a new one. And I also updated my old one, too. It's been a while since I've seen you. How are you doing? What you up to? If I spawn the players there... Playing games? Good to hear, good to hear. Spawn net player. Checking account age on first time chats is clutch. Yeah. Yeah, I might look into that setting and make it so that, like, your account has to be at least, I don't know, a week old or something. I feel like that would catch a large percentage of potential trolls. Okay. Hells do it. I'm gonna catch some Z's. Laters. Alright, Thunderpower. I hope you sleep well. Where do I spawn the net players? I should loop through them whenever we receive player data. Yes. Hold on. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jarko. How's your day going? If I were to... hi Maddie, how's your day going? Love your new avatar? Thanks. Yeah, I learned a little bit more about how to do Vroid stuff, so I wanted to try it out. Oh, and also, Kat, who's in the chat, is the one who made the eyes. Check them out. How pretty are those? Yeah, they're super pretty. I feel like Kat's trademark is the amazing eyes. Eyes. Yes, cat eyes. Spawn net player ID. Why is this so hard to figure out? I'm gonna try to draw it for drawing practice. Nice. Or wait, do you mean you're gonna try to draw some eyes? Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh. I could, hold on. I could loop through... Alright, I could have instanced players, a dictionary of them, and I could do it like... Yeah, hold on. If, instanced players dot has player ID, if not, then we go through and add it. I think. Otherwise, I guess we just don't do it. I mean, the whole avatar. I don't know how to do eyes like that, though. Or at least was. Aw, thanks. That makes me super happy. Let's see. If if I were to spawn you here, I also want to add you instanced players. Player, wait. Is that what I want to do? Net player? Is that what I want to do? I don't know if I actually want to store all of that information. No, I don't want to do that. I don't need that. I don't need to have this. I have... okay. If... Yeah. For player in other players dot get children. I'm stuck in a logic problem. How do I want to accomplish this? For player in other players get children if player.id is equal to player ID, then var player exists false like this. Mlem. Cat over there mlemming something. If player dot no player ID like this, then player exists is true. Right? Instanced players. No, I don't want that. If not, player exists. So that covers the case if they're already there. Mlem. Let's see now. If I were to... Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not gonna work. I'm so confused. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not at all. I know what to do now. Okay. It's almost there. My brain, it's almost there. I can feel it. Basically, what I need to do is loop through the players in server variable. Then for players not currently in other players, spawn them. For everyone else, update their positions. I think is the logic I want. Okay. Hi, Devnal. How's your day going? I am very close to actually being able to render multiple players. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the logic that I need. I think I've got it, though. Progress, yeah. So I'm sending data back and forth between server and client. I'm updating all the player positions, player names, and colors. Yeah, Cat's here too. Devnull ascended. Yep. Devnull in the cult of the tail. We got too old. And we ended up not being useful anymore. So we were sacrificed for food, I think. Cycle of life. Yep. Hi, Kuzord. How's your day going? My all for the cult. You're alive in Hex 2? Oh, nice. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's right. You said I'm just walking around all smiley. Just awake, so I'm good. What about you? I'm just about to figure out how to get multiple players, or players, in my toy example of a multiplayer game in Godot. So I'm doing pretty good. And if you just awake, good morning. I badge, just no sleep. Yep, Cat went to badge, I guess. Alright, so for player in server player positions, if hold on. Wait a minute. Is that gonna cause a nested loop issue? Is that gonna be performant? Then I hope you do get a good sleep soon. Yes. I'm trying my utmost to be as relaxing as I can. To lull Cat into a nice comfy sleep. Even though she doesn't like ASMR, so I won't do that. Okay, maybe this isn't what I want. Wait a minute, I think I know. Why is it difficult? You're gonna bonk me? Oh, Cat, don't bonk me. But seriously though, I don't want to loop through all the players in server player positions and then loop through all the players and other players to test and see if they have them. There's gotta be a better way. But I do need to check if there exists a player in the thing. Or player in this. If the player exists, if you just say position, maybe you can spawn not already existing players implicitly. It's just one loop with the broadcast. Cat, what are you? Can't you just have the logic done as a function if the player exists to prevent 2 iterations? So what I was thinking of doing is instancing these players into other players as nodes in here. Also, my brain's getting kind of sleepy, so take it with a grain of salt. But I have the player positions currently stored in a script over here. Right there. And for all of these, thanks for the warm fuzzies, the hydrate, and the stretchies, yays. And now for stretchies. Thanks for the stretchies. That is a long cat. I like it. Aw, thanks. So... And it might just be that I'm thinking about this. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know how to do this. Can I... When I add child... Oh. Can I... Yes, I can specify a unique name. Okay. This will work. This will work. Okay. What I will do is I will include the player ID in the name of the thing. Of the node. Will the player nodes exist on server and client? Yes. No, well, no, not as nodes. As data, yes. Did I hear Nova moan? No, I was stretching. Which I guess is kind of a moan. But what I can do is... Wait. No, this isn't... This is a Boolean. Hold on. No, that's not what I want. You can just set .name. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could do that. That's what I wanted. Thanks, Devnull. So it'll be net player.name is equal to we'll say net player ID. Nice. Then we can do if other players dot get child get node I think that's what I want. Net player dot player ID. Then we just update the position. I think. Or get node. Will that return false if it can't get a node? Returns the subnode with the specified name. Wait, that's under animation. I want just the base get node. Why am I looking there? I should just look here. Node get node. That's not null is returned and an error is logged. I don't think I actually want that one. Get node or null. Get node or null. Similar to get node, but does not log an error. Nice. Thanks, DevNull. Of course you would know all about null. Alright. Get node. So what we'll do is var, so we don't have to access it twice. Current play, current player instance is equal to other players dot get node or null of this. Then if current player instance, we will do current player instance dot global position. I think that's what I want. Is equal to player dot p. I think. Otherwise, we need to add it. Spawn net player player ID. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's the logic I want. We loop through each player in server player positions. We grab this node based on its name, which we've set down here. If it exists, we're updating its position. If it doesn't exist, we're spawning it. Yes. Feels right. Yeah. Okay, so let's start up the server. let's start up the client. We're getting our nudes downloaded. Blue ring of questionable value. Air it out. Invalid get index. Player ID on null. So it doesn't exist. Let's bring this over here. Current player instance. We've got that player ID. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't actually have... Yeah, it doesn't have... That's the key. The key is what it is. How do I access the key of the thing? Is it just player? Let me see. I wonder if that would work. Just use... Where are you? Just this. Is that going to be... If you specify... I don't know. Well, I'm gonna try it. String and int in operator. I need to cast you to string beforehand. That much I should have known. I also don't know, but I would just iterate over player position's keys. That... Yeah. I should have known that one. Alright. So then what we can do here is instead of that, we'll do... you get keys by default. Your measure is the same as these alternatives are... Oh, thank fellowship. So then that is... Then that would be okay. At some point I need to do more GD script. Yes! And at some point I need to do more C#. Fork in my dictionary. Yeah, I know in, like, in other languages you can do, like, for, you know, key value or in, you know, whatever to get both, but... I don't know, I'm a Python programmer, but it looks like this GD script borrows a lot from Python. Yes, it is heavily inspired by it. Alright. So I'm thinking this might work. Invalid get index. Let's see, so it got to there. World, other players. It didn't actually spawn a player yet. Player ID. Server network players. Invalid get index. Wait, what? That is not the same. Oh. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. Why is this different from that? Player positions, network players. Let's go to the server. This one is that one. But this one is that one. What? I think I'm not clearing them. I think I've got other issues that I don't realize. So this ID, handling disconnections is a neat thing. Yes, indeed. So, on the server side, you're disconnected, broadcast player data, remove player, player ID, should no longer be in there. But perhaps that's not actually working. Players erase player ID. Oh! I'm erasing it from players, but not player positions. That makes sense. There we go, I think. That might work, or it might not. Starting the server and starting the client. Hey, it got further. Invalid set index. Global position. Let's see. Does it not have a global position? Transform 2D. Wait, what am I sending? Global, is there a global transform? Or is it just transform? What am I setting? Client. Player transform. Player transform. There. Oh, it is the transform. Maybe that's not actually what I want. Global position? Whoops, what? Node 2D, global position. Global transform also includes the rotation, I believe is the difference. Thanks, documentation. That really helps. Global position. It's the global position. I want to send that data. And then if I'm sending that, where all right, we're only there and there. So I think that'll be good. I think this will work. Are player positions stored in two separate variables? Both player data, yes. So the reason why is the player data stores stuff like player names and player colors and other stuff that I'll have, whereas player position stores a timestamp and the player position. And I want it to be as small as I can get it so that, because that's the one I'm going to be sending back and forth really quick and unreliably and whatnot. Whereas the player data, I'm going to be sending in a reliable fashion only when it needs to be sent. That's kind of why I'm separating the two. I could send everything all the time, and, you know, by rights that'd be easier, but it would not be as performant, or I feel like this is maybe closer to the right way of doing things. Let's see. Now I'm lost again. Oh my god, little sis looking beautiful, booba. Hi, call me perfect, and thanks. How's your day going? Is this your first time here? I can give a short tour if you want. Just keep in mind that optimization can be the enemy of progress. This is true. But this is all just a toy example anyways. Anything I do here is just me learning. But is the player positions data copied between the two? It's not stored in both. It's only in one. Let's see if I can show you over on the server side. Yeah, there's players, which arguably I should rename to player data, and there's player positions. And if we look at the server, I've got broadcast player positions and broadcast player data, and they get called at different times. The broadcast player positions is getting called 20 times per second, according to physics FPS that I've set to 20. And the broadcast player data should only be being sent during peer connected, peer disconnected, and update player data events. So hopefully it all sort of works out. And two, the broadcast player data is being sent using regular RPC, whereas player positions is sent via RPC unreliable, and I'm including or wait, I'm not including. I should be including a timestamp. Yeah, I really should be including a timestamp there. I'm doing a timestamp on ingest so that let me show ya. Over here, I'm sending this timestamp in there, get system time in milliseconds, so that on the server side, I can determine if what's currently in there is actually a more recent amount of data, because of the unreliable nature of it, packets can arrive out of order, and I don't want the player to like jitter back to a previous position. I only want to have and to send out the most recent of stuff. Where was I? I was doing oh, player transfer versus player or global position. That's right. So under world, this should now be a global position, and it wasn't before. Well, when you have 20 server ticks a second, I don't think you'll ever see some jitter. It's nice to even think about that theory. Yep. Again, this is all just, yeah. Like, for the environment that this will be run on, I highly doubt I'm going to be seeing any jitter whatsoever. But, I want to learn about it. About doing things in sort of the right way. Or I shouldn't say the right way. In a better performing way. And again, it's just my own, what should I call it? Mental stretching. Okay. So yeah, let's try running the server again. And getting ever closer. I need to cast this to string. Alright, here we go. Oh dear. Full position. Invalid get index P on inch. So maybe I do need to do it that way. Server, player, positions, player, dot P. Oh dear. Oh no, where's it going? Come back! Oh no! You all, did you see it? It was there. And it went goodbye. Come back. No. We're running away from the world. Yes, now we need to find out why. It's going like slowly enough where I'm not sure. What could it be doing? Let's try closing the server again and see if it's one of those. Yeah. It might be because of previous players not being removed properly. Nope, it's just it's just yeeting on out of there. Well, actually, let's take a look at it. Let's see what it's doing. Player positions. Wait, what? Now the Y position's getting updated? What is going on? Oh, now the X is getting updated. This is really strange. This behavior is all sorts of strange. If you sync player positions 20 times, that means you will also have effectively 20 FPS for the other player's positions. Yes. So it will look jittery. But I've also researched methods of interpolation that should smooth things out. But for now, I just want to focus on getting the player positions, like, even if they're jittery, just in the correct spots. But this alternating between moving the X and Y positions negatively is all kinds of strange. So, what could it be? Let's see again. Remote. Wait. Oh, right. Start game. The world is on there. Other players. We've got net player. So the net player was instanced correctly with the correct name. But its position is getting updated very strangely. I'm not sure why. Oh! I know why. Okay. Yeah, I know why. I need to... Okay. Here's why. Wait, what? I feel like... Hold on a minute. I think I might have. I think I might have figured out one way. It should. Right now, it is displaying a network player as the player itself. So it should be skipping that player. Accurate representation by default thinking state. Nice. But yeah, so it should be skipping over that, which is something I'll have to fix. But now I'm wondering, how is it moving the normal player? Like there's two of them now, and it's moving this player. Why is that player getting moved? That doesn't make any sense. What on earth? I'm so confused. Unless... Not even. What? Why are the both of them moving? Wait, this world player node position. Alright, hold on. Hold the phone. If this is... and that is... here... let's just send position instead of global position. And then let's set position. Will that change it? Nope, there they go again. Hi, Shinspiegel. How's your day going? Alright, let me think. If they go... still magic me why it changed from moving wide to moving... Yeah, I know, right? Just got a very nice mug of cappuccino. Nice. Good to hear. So everything is perfectly fine. Nice, nice. How's things going on your side? Really well, up until this latest bug, which is very strange. So, I'm setting up a multiplayer toy example of a game where I'm sending data back and forth between a server and a client. I'm updating player positions, and for some reason, when I try to receive the player position data, and use that to update what should be a net player, it moves the net player as well as the normal player's positions. And... yeah, I don't know. Who is the authority on the player's position in this game? Right now it is that the client player positions dictionary, which is getting its data from the server via receive player positions. So... maybe I do want to set the transform. Even still... let's see what happens. World. Oh. This was still set to global position. I wonder if that was the cause. That could have been the offset problem. Let's try this anyways. Oh no, did I close the server? Or did it die? And there it goes again. Goodbye. Their positions. Well, let's do this for now. Let's just spawn the player. Alright. I think what's happening is it's continuing to spawn. No. Maybe. Yeah. Could be continuing to spawn. No. No, it's not doing that. It is spawning it at an offset, though. Which is its own level of disconcerting. Wait a minute. Player. Transform. Other players. Transform. Oh. Or wait, no. That should be fine, shouldn't it? The other players transform relative to the node's parent. If that's at 0, 0, and that's at 0, 0, that should still be fine. So this should be that position relative to the world. If world and other players transform to 0, the position should be... Yeah. So it shouldn't be doing it at an offset. So at some point it is... it's doing it wrong. Alright, let's take a look. Player? What? Okay, that's right. No, that's wrong. What? Players transform. Players... Or wait, the players transform. No 2D. Yeah, the position is off. So the idea is to create a multiplayer game in the near future? Yeah. I want to learn how to do it so that I can do it. Yep. I've got a few ideas for multiplayer games I'd like. But first I'm making a very, very, very basic example to teach myself how to do it. So this is not right. And this is right. So the player itself move and slide. Wonder if that's causing it. Hi Lunator Cater, how's your day going? Hide and seek cat collect incoming. Yep, exactly. I was actually hoping to sort of retrofit the current cat collect with some multiplayer aspects. That way you can all search for cats together. So if is this causing it? On the server side, you don't move and slide, right? Yeah. Let's take a look. Okay. On the server side, what on earth is this? Where is this coming from? Alright. My second chance of a corona-free test, and today my results were negative, so around 6 hours I'll be going back to work. I hope you're feeling better enough to go back to work. It'd be a nice game. A speedrun game to collect the most cats and avoid other players. It could be like whoever collects the most cats kind of game. That'd be kind of fun, actually. Yeah. Okay. So I feel the issue is when the player starts, they are... hydrate? Will do. Thanks, Shinspiegel. So... that's where this is, but that isn't where it starts. After put Nyan Cat on the head to help your mind. Can do. I think I even already have it loaded. There we go. Thanks, Shinspiegel. Okay. So let's comment out this move and slide and see if that changes it. Oh. Aha. Now let's let's go back to here. World. Change this. Yeah, okay. So it's this. The move and slide. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Okay. You're all gonna love this. I figured it out. So, the player is a kinematic body 2D. The move and slide function causes objects to slide and move around, right? What I'm essentially doing is spawning an object on top of another one, and it's updating its position based on the move and slide, which... So, move and slide, what it does is if it has objects that are overlapping, it will bump them apart, right? So, what was happening was the player was updating its position with the move and slide to bump itself out of the network player, which was a copy of itself, which I should be skipping, and then it would send its updated position to the server, which would then cause the network server player to update its position to be on top of the player, which would then cause a bumping, and so it would be a chain reaction of these objects causing it to bump. And that's why we were seeing the X and Y occasionally updating, is because sometimes the algorithm was causing it to shift down or over. So this whole problem would probably be solved if I just skipped over the player's own instance of itself. Yay, it was helpful. Yes. The neon cat solved it, I think. It's like pulling yourself up by your bootstraps. Yep. As if pulling yourself up by your bootstraps... Actually, yes, exactly. Yes, alright. Phew. I'm glad I understand it now. Because that was really weird. So, we need to go back to the world and somehow skip over. How do I know what my player ID is? Am I storing that? Client. Somehow I have to know my own ID. Get tree, get unique, something? Well, the ID that's coming from there, where is it being created from? So I know that when we make this initial connection call, yeah, when we do this connection, it gets a random, or not random, but a unique ID that can be seen in here. Yeah, I'll connect. This ID right here. So I don't know how to get that on the client side. I know there's a way, I just don't know of it off the top of my head. Oh. Get network unique ID. Nice. Thanks, Devnall. So that should be... That's easy to test, too. So we'll do var player ID. I guess I can just call it. And I won't initialize it there. It will be here on connection succeeded. I think. Or no. Here. Is it something I have to call on the network? Or is this just... Can this just be called anywhere? Like that? No. Should be safe on connection succeeded. Is this... Scene tree? Like that? Or what is the scene tree? Is that get root or get tree? Okay. Like that, maybe. Oh, the sound of rain with thunder really makes my mind get in peace. Nice. That is the intended effect. Put your hands up for Detroit? For the rain? I suppose it's kinda rainy there. Okay. Nah. I love to say that. Oh, I gotcha. Beat drop. Oh, it's from a song. I gotcha. Okay. So... On connection succeeded. We'll do... If current player instance and player not equal to server player ID. And not player, well, there. Fetty? But now you always spawn it. Yeah. I think this is what I want. If current player instance, you'll spawn it. If not... Wait, no. Well, that's not where I want it either. I mean, I do. But I also want it here. Else, if not... No. Wait. No, 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 no. I want to skip the whole thing. If... yeah. This is what I want. And I don't actually need to grab a reference to it, because if I know... Because if this is that, we just don't want to do any of this. Yes. Okay. Yes. So now it should skip it. It looks like it skipped it. And now let's just launch another one. Whoa, too big. Alright, I gotta get my other one. Hell to the yes, you all. You saw it. You saw it here. I did it. I did multiplayer. I got it working. Hell yes. I am so hyped on this right now. It is so simple looking, but it feels really good. It even has the colors. All right, let's spawn another one. The names aren't there yet. All right, let's make you red. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. I'm way too happy about this. Look at all those nudes it's downloading. When the multiplayer hits the right spot. Hell yeah, yays, you know what I'm talking about. Look at those multiple players. Look at, look at that three-way. Okay. Now let's get the names to show up. Oh, but I'm so hyped on that. Wait, I didn't... Hold on. Hold on. I've added the players. But hear me out. I haven't... There's no way to remove them yet. I mean, they can disconnect from the server, but they won't actually be cleared up from the game. Oh, yeah. Dev null, it works. The whole thing works. The dots move. Or the things. The Godot icons. I'll have them be other things later. But for now, they move. Yeah. Okay, so... I gotta remove them now. Despawn. Net player. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. How do I do this now? The server player positions are a list of the currently active players. I want to despawn a player if it no longer appears in there. Player in there. If it doesn't exist, spawn it. I almost need to do a separate loop. Might need to loop through the other players. But I don't necessarily need to do that. Okay, this is tricky. I don't think I want to do that during this. Things are moving. Nice. Aaron, did you see it? They were there. They did the thing. The little icons had different colors and they all moved. Multiplayer is happening. You did? Nice. Okay, so... what I think I might do is have... I already have a server tick happening, which I think I've set it to run every second, but it could run less frequently. Yeah, I'll just have a timer in here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And when it times out, I'll go through... yeah, I'll just go through the things. You do get a disconnect event on the server, right? Why not everything in there and broadcast from that event? So... I get... yeah. On the server, peer disconnected, which does do a broadcast player data. So broadcast player data. Or wait. Receive player data. So when receive player data happens, it send out a signal that could let the world know that it's time to check and see if there are any players that have been removed. Yes? I think so. So then I don't need a timer. I need to remember how to send a signal and to latch onto it from across things. So... no. Client... signal... it's going to be... player data update. Player data update. And it is... I'm trying to go off the top of my head, but it's like emit. I mean, even the node's queue-free stuff can be done without the event handling. If you have an explicit RPC call for a player despawn, then in the RPC function on the client, hit node and free and done. Oh, you're saying from here, remove it. Like within this function even. I could do it that way. I was sort of trying to keep the logic in here to be like only server stuff. To like sort of keep it clean, but that's just sort of... I could really just have... yeah, I could do that. I'll just put it in a function over here. Hi Xlaw to Miku. How's your day going? And welcome. Good? Good to hear. Bro, I use Godot too? Nice. What sort of stuff do you use it for? Let's see. If I do game dev, what sort of games are you working on? Function. What do I want to call it? RPG games? Nice, nice. Da, 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 da. Let me think. What do I want to call you? Clean player. Clean world players. So what I'll do is get tree, get node, or no, get root, get node, world. Am I doing this wrong? I think I might be. Go get Get node. Get node root world? Does that work? Get node root. Those are for the auto-loaded ones. Get node or no. So I don't necessarily want to throw an error. Oh, right. 4-player in other players dot get children. I think that's what I want. We will then check to see if that player exists in the current network players. If network players dot has player, or if not, Lunator Cater, is your audio turned off? You've got the audio turned off badge. I have an interesting stream opportunity for you. What is it? Let's see. Then I think we do... Wait a minute. That's not going to work. Because this will be the name. I have to... Is this your first time doing networking Godot? Yes, this is. I've made a couple of other games in Godot that you can see over on my itch page. But this is the first time I've done any networking stuff. I'm admittedly pretty new to Godot in general, but I've liked it so far. So this is going to be, how did I call it? Net player underscore. Is there any reason why I need to append it with that? Well, this is a good opportunity to learn about substrings. Returns part of the string from their position. Make this optional. -1. Okay. From... Okay. That's easy. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Has player string player sub string 10 -1. As your voice is so delicate, how about you make some reading streams where you read fairy tales? I was actually thinking about maybe doing that. Yeah, I could do that. Anything in like the public domain, I suppose. I was always lazy and my node names were just the network IDs. Wait. Can you do that? I thought for some reason they couldn't start with numbers. Why GLES2? Because it's more compatible across stuff, and I don't know why. It's still a string, but it can start with numbers? That makes everything much easier. Let's go back and remove this. No more of that. And then over here, let's forget about all of that. GLES2, you can publish on the web and it will work on most mobile devices. Yes. There was actually a player for my the Claw Machine game that I had to export it as GLES2, and all that I had to change was a few particle effects and stuff didn't work quite right. So I had to remove them. But it was so that they could play on their device. So I thought maybe I'd just, I don't know, maybe try to stick to it. I don't know. If not, Network Players has String Player. Then wait. Is this? This is just going to be the name. So what I want to, wait. Get node. Like this. Whoops. Plus player dot queue free. I think that'll work. You can't play with broken strings. Sorry, I had to make this song lyrics happen. I don't know the lyrics. But it sounds pretty nice. As far as lyrics go. Let's see. You free. And then I had some issues back here. For that, this that I'm not using. And the timer that I'm also not using. Or wait, no, I was using that. Shoot. Because that's over here. Yeah, that's doing the tick. I do need that. Okay. Do you have music in your Twitch VODs? I do. The music that I use is all either DMCA free or music that I've obtained permission from the artist to use. So that's why there's music in there. Let me think. Sad then I can't send you the music because you might get... Yeah, I don't... I can't play... I can't play music like that, or else it'll mute that portion of the stream. Yeah, I the playlist that I have is stuff that won't get me muted. Okay, where was I? Let's go check out these. Button pressed. The argument button pressed is never used. Oh, that's all that is. Argument color is never used. Oh. What? Wait. I don't need... Or wait, no, I do need that. Yeah, okay. Whoa! Hi, Tea Time. Thanks for the raid. How's your day going? You were doing software and game dev. Nice. But there's a music box channel on Discord, so feel free to share in there. Yes, exactly. I prefer copyrighted music in my games. I mean, you probably shouldn't do that, but... But yeah, hi Raiders. What have you been up to? Let Grandpa ride raid. Grandpa? What Grandpa? Hi, Errand. Welcome in. Let's ride Grandpa. You're gonna ride a Grandpa? Nice. My day is going good. Nice, good to hear. But yeah, let us know what you were working on. And any progress that you made on your game. I can try to bring something up on stream if you have any links for it. We talked about a grandpa riding their grandson. You all have the strangest conversations in your stream, but it's super interesting. Oh my gosh, it may be best you don't ask about Grandpa. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. I'm more than willing to hear about the Grandpa stories, even if they're a little spicy. Hi, Fallen Angel Lucifer. Holy fuck, babe. You sound like a piece of love that actually feels kissable. Aw, thank you. That's actually a really nice compliment. But yeah, how's everybody's days going? How's the stream? Again, tea time. Any links, feel free to share, and I'll bring them up on stream for you. Today I've been working on making a heckin' multiplayer game that is absurdly simple. But check it out. I hope I haven't broken it. Alright, got one of those in there. Let's open up another one. We'll do Sleepy Frog of questionable value. Huh? Got that one. This one? They're moving? Yeah. And look, we're downloading nudes and everything. Do you support the alphabet community? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I hope it's not hateful, though. Started work on a random new game. Haven't really done much in the game yet. Just some player controls and half-baked dialogue system. Nice! So the story starts when a builder starts building a tower. Long story short, builder had a horse. Man turns into a female horse to distract them. After giving birth to their 8-legged son, Grandpa starts riding them around. Hell yeah, sounds interesting. And yes, we're downloading all the nudes from the server. All of them. Even the ones that are super spicy. Let's throw up another one, because why not? Let's actually give this one a different color. Ah. Yeah, different color. Woo! Multiplayer. Look at that. Got a heckin' 3-way going. Nice. But yeah, that's pretty much what I've been working on the last couple of game dev streams. Let's see. No, not my nudes. Damn, that's a lot of nudes. So many nudes. I have so much respect for anyone that can do Godot, because man, it's not hard, but it takes determination. I think it's actually kind of fun. Oh, doing some lickies, are ya? I can lick you right back. Even yours, that's easy. Oh, Chrono Zero. I want to try Godot, but I need to think of an easy game concept to start with. Well, there's, moving squares around. That could be done. But yeah. Wait. Thanks for being on while I was lurking and studying. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Alright, and thanks for stopping by, Chrono Zero. I was focusing on my duties and out of the blue, hacking 3-way going. Yeah, see? And for more context, the man turning into a female horse was Loki. The grandpa in question was Odin. Oh, so this is like legit, like mythology. Heck yeah. Wait, there's another CZ. College Zombie. Oh, sorry. After switching from Godot to Unreal Engine for a test project, Godot is so much beginner friendly. Nice. What gender do I identify as? She or they, please. Also, for anyone who might be new, hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. You can find my itch page there for previous games I've made. There's a Discord server over here. And as for the channel in general, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could wind down the evening with, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if you do any game dev or art stuff, please feel free to self-promote in chat or on Discord, and I'll try to bring some of it up if I can. Some of it up on stream, I mean. But I want to make an actual full game. Maybe I could make a walking simulator. That's sort of what my cat collect game was. You walk around and you collect cats. Oh, reload. Da, 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 da. Cute. Aw, thanks. Also, there are a set of commands for a Twitch chatbot I made a while back. It's pretty bare bones because I made it in Node with Express and didn't really put much effort into it, but feel free to use the stuff. There's even some hidden ones like think. Or is it thanks? It's thanks. I just made that one today. had to do it. I know you had to. You see a bad button, you gotta press it. Gotta press it hard. There's no escape. Soup. There is a soup command too. You can eat soups. You can collect soups. You can even go into soup debt if you're not careful. Too true. Yes. You have to press the button. Were you in the GMTK Game Jam? No. I'm kinda at the stage in my life where, like, shorter game jams, or I don't know if that one was short or not. Was it short? Yeah, the 48, 72 hour style game jams, I can't really bring myself to compete in. Whoa! Hi Time Enjoyed. Thanks for the raid. Time to enjoy the raid? Nice. Hi Time Enjoyed. How's your day going? I shall now live in soup debt. Oh dear. Let's see what Time Enjoyed was up to. Art. Nice. Time Enjoyed. Art tax. I want, if you're okay with it, if you have links to the art you were doing, I'll bring them up on stream for you. But yes, welcome Raiders, and hi Time Enjoyed. How's your day going? Today we're making, a multiplayer game. A really basic example, just learning how it works. Hello, new tuber? Yes, I have a new avatar. You probably remember me better with this one. This is what or an updated version of my model from before. Let's see. I love your voice. Oh, thanks. Lotus Princess? That makes me really happy. Let's see now. Is that the rig? Oh, you mean this thing? The VC face? Yep. Let's see now. But yeah, for anyone who might be new, hi, I'm Nova. Thanks for the lurk, Tea Time. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. Here is, my itch page where I've worked on, here's where there's a few of my previous projects. There's a Discord server here if you want to check it out. There's a list of commands you can use if you want. And as for the channel in general, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if any of you do any game dev or art stuff, please feel free to self-promote in chat or on the Discord, and I'll bring some of it up on stream if I can. Can you develop malware? I can, but I choose not to. Let's see. Today I am working on a multiplayer game, which is a very, very basic example. But I just now wanted to test if I could have a player connect and then disconnect. So let's create another instance of this. With great power comes great responsibility. Indeed. Right, put that one and this one. I'll make you blue. got the blue one. And they're both moving. Now, if I close out of this one, it did not despawn this one. So I did it wrong. Gotta try again. Malware has a habit of accidentally spreading. Yeah. Huge. Thanks, Time Enjoyed. Do you use voice mod? Nope. This is... I have been training my voice, and you can kind of hear it if you go back and look at my previous VODs. It's getting better and better, but I still have a lot of work to do. Let's see. Clean world players. I know why it's not working. I didn't actually ever call this function anywhere. Too much stuff happened too quickly. Alright. We want to call that on... oh, sorry. Thanks for the follow, Loto's Princess, and thanks for the follow, Adiusa. Adiusa. I'm sorry, I'm probably not saying it right. Oh, and thanks for the Nova Switch yays a little bit ago. I did it, but I forgot to thank you for it. Did you get node names? I think I just forgot to call the function is all. I'm about to start a new project in Godot. Nice. Hi, no worries. Okay. How's your day going? And welcome. I hope you enjoy it here. And you as well, Lotus Princess. Welcome. Let's see. Receive player data is where I believe I want to call this. Maybe. I think the server is still running. So let's fire up 2 instances. Oh, it didn't like that. You can change the editor theme in Godot. Yes. I kind of like the default, actually, though. So far is good. I'm at work at the moment. How are you? Good to hear that it's good. And I'm doing pretty well as well. Let's see. Get node or null. Oh, it is null. So, okay, I know what to do. Var player list is equal to this. If player list like that. Gotta love it when something you change makes it all self-destruct. Yes. This is one thing that I would like to have the option to do. A real dark theme. Or a full dark pink one. Dark pink would be really nice. Fuck baby, you sound like a freak of love that actually feels kissable from every angle? I believe you've already said that, and I thank you again for it. Nice music in the background? Thanks. I'm trying to make it be super relaxing in here. Do you know Leafy? I don't know Leafy. Are they another streamer? So this should... Whoa. Debugger, come back. Thanks for the lurk, Devnil. Yeah, that should work. I'll pick green. Got a green one. Now let's make a new one. I'll make you a red one. All right. That works. So when I close out of this one, it got rid of it. And it broke. Oh dear. He is a commentary YouTuber. Oh, I see. Nope, I don't know them. What sort of comment? Got banned 5 times on YouTube, 1 time on Twitch, and 2 times on Twitter. Oh dear. Is he controversial? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Didn't like that. I think I don't like this leafy guy. I don't think I do either. I just did kind of a cursory glance at them. They seem to be kind of shady. Hi Miyazaki. How's your day going? He makes edgy jokes and YouTube considers it harassment. I'm not... I really don't like anything that's hateful or harmful. So I probably wouldn't appreciate it much either. But yeah, Miyazaki, how's your day going? Okay. It's trying to spawn the player again. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Leafy was one of the best YouTubers. Well, I'm happy that you enjoyed it. Da da da. Can you imagine someone that joking, harassing people? Yeah, I don't like it when people are mean to folks. That's not cool. One of the biggest shits on YouTube? Yeah, that kind of content isn't very fun. Let's see. Why is this trying to recreate you? That was disconnected. Da 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 da. Just a prank, bro? Yep. Yeah, that's not cool. Wait, so Wait, is this... Hold on. Oh. Okay, now this one still is to that one. Time to make my morning calls. Wish you luck. Good luck, Shinspiegel. I hope your calls go well. Let's see. It tried to spawn it again. Oh, wait. No, it should be removed from the list, though. Wait. Spawn net player. Player in server player positions. They should have been removed from there. And I think they were successfully removed, but they didn't actually... Oh. Player in player list. Network players. Wait a minute. Why is that? I'm so confused. For player in there, it's getting rid of it. Let's try that one more time. I'll just need this one over here. Play you. Start that one. Start this one. Okay. Put this one over here. So if I close out of this one, it should do that. But then on here, it has an error over there. Oh, wait a minute. Let's stop you. Fudge or editor settings. Let's give you port 11. Okay. Let me think. If I were to I'm super confused now. So it's getting cleaned from here. But it's trying to spawn it again. Why? If in the client players list, if wait a minute, hold on. This doesn't make any sense either, though. Or does it? The player list. Player and player list get children. If not, network players has. So it is getting rid of it. Is it not getting rid of it in player positions and network players, though? That's probably it. I bet that's it. Player positions dot erase player network players dot erase player. Because receive player positions, clean world players. Yeah, that's what's happening. I think. So anytime this is called, oh, I bet while this is happening, that other process is still going on. Yeah, it's a race condition issue, I think. I'm almost positive. Almost positive. Okay. Reload the project over there. This one should have the new code now. I think. Yes, okay. The server is still running. That's fine. Let's do that. And let's do that. Make you a green one. Okay. Both work. And it works. Okay. Which one is this tied to? That one. So if we do this one and make like a red one. Hey, nice. We can disconnect and reconnect. Yeah. Excellent. So it was a race condition issue. So, as you can see, it's like it's smooth down here, but it's pretty jittery on the other one. And that's because one of them is updating at 60 frames per second, while the other is updating at 20 frames per second, and that's by design. To fix that, I need to do some interpolation, which is going to require a whole bunch more other stuff. But I might save that for another stream. Because that seems a bit tricky. So I think I'm at the point where I'm gonna try to build this thing and put it on my server. Whoops. So we'll do those out of that. And oh, let's finish these last few debugger things. Oh, right, we never did use that signal. And that returns a value not used. And that. Clear those, and we should be good. Now, let's take I think that's everything. We'll close out of that. Oh, I forgot. There was like a tricky way that I had to like get the server to work. Had to like export for Linux as this thing. I don't want debug, or maybe I do want debug. Maybe that's exactly what I want. Where do I want to save you? Welcome back, DevNull. Hi, Bokudoku. And yes, it's a new version of my old model. Is it me or Nova looks more alive than her original model? Yes. I learned a bunch of techniques to make the VRUD kind of work better. And as I learn stuff, I like to implement it. So over time, hopefully, it'll be better and better. But let's see. I want to save you to builds to. We'll call you multi server. Yep. Or wait, PCK? Is that what I want? I honestly can't remember how I did it before. Let's see. I'll do that terminal stuff over here. Projects, builds. Might have to do with, at least partially with the skin color and blush. Yes, before I was trying to go for a more I'm not a robot. Because the original model looks pale as shit. Yes, that was sort of supposed to be like a quote from Cave Story, who has very white skin. That was the only reason for it. Just sort of a tongue-in-cheek reference to a character I liked. I am not a robot. Sure, no, yeah, I am not. You can even see hands. For real, these are human hands. And DevNull knows for sure I'm not. Probably more than anyone. Miyazaki over there dancing. Nova wide? In what way, Ace? In what way? Clothed hands. More than anyone? Yeah. Very advanced robot technology. No. No. Agreed with I am Devnal. Advanced tech for the hands. No. These are... Yeah, they're normal. Yeah. You know, I heard they make robots that replace humans. Replicants. I've never heard of those before. No. More than anyone? It's for completely say-so reasons, I assure you. Remove the gloves. All right. I'll remove them. Look. Human hands. See? Very pale. Because I am, as you may suspect, not a fan of summer, so I tend to stay indoors during the winter, the summer months. And naked hands, yes, Bokudoku. Make a heart sign with the hands. I can do that. See? It's easy. Wow, this robot pale hand is quite nice. Aw, thanks, Shinspiegel. Never thought I'd see naked hand. Aw, Kreese. Oh yes, human hands, but where did you get them? From... I don't know where from. I mean, they were mine from the start. I'm a winter type of person. Same here. Not a fan of summer. I stay inside in winter. I like to get out during the winter, actually. I used to do like snowboarding and stuff. Colder months, hell yeah. We've got a pin redeem. Let's check it out. Oh my gosh. That's a pretty good one. And there. Thanks for the pin redeem, Bokudoku. Robot naked hands? Snova. Yes. They were mine from the start. It's the type of robot response. No. I've always had them, I think. We don't really have snow around here. We definitely do where I'm from. And where I moved to. Nova Hands is pale in Discord light mode. Yeah, I am paler than Discord light mode, it's true. I'm actually... I think I'm paler than my avatar is right now. I do think I've always had these hands. But let me ask you, for real now, do all of you know, for certain, that you've always had your own hands? Huh? Have you always had your hands? And as a very active person, I spend a lot of time outside, no matter what is the weather. I'm very active too, just inside. I like doing inside activities. I like going places, but the places I like to go are inside type places. Oh no, I'm a robot? Yes, see? You don't know. Yes. Yes to the question of the hands? I don't know. if they were ever replaced, it would have to be before I was capable of remembering things. But what if you didn't remember not remembering that you've got different hands? I don't know why or how we got on this conversation, but I like it. Okay. So if I do multi-server to let's Nova server. Every night the hand elf replaces your hands? God, I hope not. How do I what? Shock. Stretch? Alright, souls, I'll stretch. Thanks for the stretch redeem. I'm glad you like it, Bokudoku. Alright. Now let's get this server up and running. That means the hand elf knows the back of your hand just as much, if not better, than you do. This hand elf is creepy. I don't like the hand elf. I bet. What is that on your head? Oh, someone did a pin redeem. You can, it's a channel redeem where you can ask to have a pin on my avatar. It's a little cute guy. Let's see. I want to go over here. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Nova does hentai sounds? I guess. The thing is, I didn't actually know. Like, that's the sound I always made when I was stretching. I had no idea it sounded like that until during the Axiom Verge stream, and I heard a recording of it, and yikes. Nova getting pinned? Yeah, I wish. Hentai is bad for you. It can be if, you know, you become obsessed with it or whatever, but in the proper dosage. If the hand elf is creepy, maybe it's the hand gnome? How is a gnome any better? Nova wish? Yeah, sometimes. Miyazaki can make that happen. Miyazaki is an amazing artist. I couldn't ask for more. I'm just imagining like a WoW gnome now going around stealing people's hands. Okay. I need to go over here to this server and it's in Godot. Godot test server. Okay. Move Godot test server to Godot test server. Go back up and then move multi server to Godot test server. And then it is off, so let's do start Godot test server. That should be on. The hand orc? I feel like they'd have the means to actually take your hands. I'm on Godot 5.3 right now. You mean 3.5, I assume. Hydrate. Will do. Thanks, souls. Let's see now. And thanks for the warm fuzzies, Crease. Let's see. The client... I should now be able to connect to the server. Like this. Yep. That connected. And now if I bring up another one. Bake again. Don't have the Godot 5.3 beta? Yeah, I wish. I'm still waiting for Godot 4 like everyone else. Is the visual audio part of the Redeem broken again? Oh shoot, sorry Crease. Yes, it probably is. I need to redo that. I keep saying that. The thing is, I do all of this for a hobby, so it's difficult for me to apply any sort of priority to stuff about it, but I'll get on it soon, don't worry. Yep, the moment they release the 4 beta, I'll move my super small game to the 4 as well. Yes. Is the feature freeze already done? I thought that was coming up pretty soon. Let's test the thing. There we go. Now it's working again. Thanks for testing it out, Crease. Not yet. They will have feature freeze on the beta. Gotcha. Where did that other client go? Oh, here it is. This one. Alright. We've got this one over here. This one over here. Make you green one. Nice. Alright, so that's round tripping to an actual server instead of just my local machine. And then if I... Oh no, it broke. Oh well, it's close. Close, y'all. No worries. You're honestly more attentive to redeems than I am, even without a sound cue. Aw, thanks, Grease. What's your opinion on kinematic body 2D? In regards to what? Or comparison to what? Let me think. Why did that fail? Well, I don't need this server up. It's the client. Invalid index on base dictionary. Again, this is sort of a race condition, I feel. Wait. Did I really just use Q instead of Q? Wait. Oh my god, Crease. So you used Q instead of Q? But the thing is, both actually work in this instance because the sounds are getting queued up in a queue. So if a bunch of people redeemed like all the sound things, they would play one after the other in a queue. So that's what I thought you meant, and it worked. Is the colorful hair Nova a transformation? Phase 2 Nova? Super Saiyan Nova? It is just an alternate version of myself. And if you want to see it, there's a channel point redeem for it. Nova Switch. But yeah, it's kind of just like my... Thanks, Bokudoku. I mean, it's pretty obvious, like, what I'm trying to embody with this avatar. Well, I stayed up too late, but I'm going to sleep now. Night, everyone. Thanks for stream. Thanks, Aaron, for hanging out, and I hope you sleep well. Do you have a dedicated server software for your game? Oh, the server software is Godot. But do you mean like a dedicated virtual private server? Which is yes, I do. I've got a server that I'm using for like all my hobby projects. One that I don't really care too much what happens to it. It's off on its own, doing its own thing. It's a really cheap server. True. Oh, to the what this avatar is? Yeah. And there it is. Yep. Nova Switch is when she goes from top to bottom. Exactly. Looks so lewd. Aw, thanks. Switch, huh? Yes, I am a Switch. The famous $5 server. Exactly. It's a throwaway thing. And for as little as $5, you too can have your own private server to do whatever the heck you want with. Do you have debug tools for Godot? In addition to the ones that come with it? No. I just use the ones that are inside of it already. Let's see now. If I were to... you need a Magical Girl theme music and video for the avatar switching? That would be pretty nice, actually. I wonder if VC Face has, like, scene-changing triggers or something I could use. I bet there's a way I could set that up. But that's me beyond the horizon. For now, I want to figure out why this isn't working. Right here, it's trying to access a player ID that doesn't exist. I guess the new Nova is a more horny version of Nova. Well, I would say same horny, but in different ways. Different ways. This one is more like I want it sort of way. So this network players, it's trying to access it. If player exists, player ID. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, I think I understand now. Player positions and network players are different places. This one might still exist, whereas this one doesn't. Does that mean that it's not being cleared up server side correctly? That could be. So what I could do is in here, if let me think. Or no, maybe, yeah. If not player exists, no, right up at the top. Let's just do it here. If not server network players dot has player ID. If this is not the case, we want to skip all that. We shouldn't try to access any of this stuff and do any of this stuff if this isn't actually a thing. Yes. And if we reload, that should also be in here. Bro. Yes. Okay. So now, whoops. Play that one. And play that one. All right. We've got that color and that color. That's not good. Now it's not spawning either of them. 2022, but booking a flight is still as clunky as it was in the early 2000s. Yes. Flights are no fun. I guess the old Nova is, I really want it. I mean, it's kind of the opposite. Anywho. Yeah, this... Yes. This is Raw Nova, pretty much. Pretty much. Other Nova is Romantic Nova. Pretty much. And also Top. Pretty much. Bokudoku thinking over there. Hi, one chubby panda. How's your day going? Which Nova would step on me, asking for a friend? The dark-haired one. I kind of like old Nova more. Looks sweeter. Well, there is a switch if you want to redeem it. It's probably still on cooldown, though. I don't know, should I have it on cooldown? Or should it just be, you know, whenever? I feel like people would get into wars of switching back and forth, though. Cooldown is good? Okay. Cooldown seems good? Yeah, I kind of thought so, too. Let's see. So it is not spawning them at all now. Wait. Why isn't it spawning them? Or did the server go down? Maybe a half-hour cooldown? Well, I don't know if I want it to be that long. I think the cooldown is good. You'd have a hard time getting anything done. Plus, any pin redeems could be lost too easily. That's a good point, too. New Nova works at the arcade. Old Nova runs the arcade. I like that thought, actually. That's a pretty good description, Bokudoku. I like that thought. Yes. It's a very nice thought. Yeah. Where was I? Okay. The player is where are you? If wait a minute, this should be that should be not it's not it should be if you have it can do all of this. That's all it was. Alright. Wish me luck. It's working again. Long cat, the pink one. Okay. Can do. Where are you? Should be somewhere on here. Oh, there it is. I think I know where would be a fun place to put it. There we go. Thanks for the pin redeem. Okay, now there's the moment of truth. If I disconnect one of these, will it successfully disconnect the other and then not error out? It did it! Nice. Alright, let's try it again. This time we'll enter in with that color. Looks good, looks good. Exit out. Hell yeah. Nice. Thanks, Devno. Okay then. I think... Oh, I was gonna make the player's name show up. How would I do that? Let's close out of that. We want in the world the player we are gonna want a label on the player. Is there a way I can get the label to show up in world space? I think so. Will this be updated? Some test text. Yeah, that's what it is. You know. Oh, good. It does show up. Nice. All right. So all I have to do is I'll do label.text is equal to server.player name. Like that. Is that the username? Yes. Well, it's sort of a username. What I'm doing for usernames in order to prevent people from just inputting whatever text is you choose your new username by just selecting from 3 words. So this is pink frog and a half. Kinda silly, but it works. Alright, this label, align center, throw direction, oh. There we go. Why not a character limit? It's not so much about a character limit. I just don't want people to be able to input any sort of text, any strings, both for security reasons and also I don't want like any hate stuff in there. Too easy to abuse. Profanity filter? No, people can get around that easy enough. Your system's a great idea. Thanks, Bokudoku. Let's see. It's kind of like the same thing that Dark Souls does, I feel. Can I use the string Nova's personal chair? Sure. I could make something like that. Yeah, I mean, I'll try to leave some opportunities for like silly, lewd stuff in there too. Don't worry. But again, I'm just trying to avoid anything hateful or harmful. Let's see. What was I doing again? Oh, for the net players. These should be updated. They also need labels. Nova's footrest? You want to be my footrest, Bokudoku? Is that what it is? I don't know if you've earned that. Sorry. Let's see. Throw direction. Both. Both. And this should update. Label.text is equal to player name. Nova feet? I'm not gonna show my feet. I mean, I can show my avatar's feet. But they're like... I keep forgetting I don't want them to be in sandals. They're like the default. I forgot to not have them be in sandals. Opinion on recent Twitch drama. I avoid. That's pretty much my opinion on most drama. I don't want to be a part of it. If it's something that's really bad, I have a few close friends that I trust that will inform me about it. And the calls continue. Good luck, Shinspiegel. I hope the calls go well. And thanks for the lurk. Okay. So the label text. Do I want... Yeah, I also want them to be the font color. Yes, okay. So... label dot font... I have to look at it. I don't know off the top of my head. If No Nova is working at the arcade, those sandals might be an OSHA violation. Could be, but I don't know if you've seen it, DevNull, but there is Miyazaki and Kat drew some I'm not wearing much in what they drew. Especially cats, oh my god. That arcade one is... it's really good. The theme overrides colors, font color. Theme. Is it theme override? How do I set a label's color? Can I just do modulate? Whoops. Does that work? Oh, well, you know, it does work. How about that? Oh, but then, that's right. People could select... Okay, this is for a toy example. It doesn't matter. If people want to select black text on a black background, that's fine. Except, there was a technique. I even used it in, Nova feet reveal? No. You don't get to see my feet? Not... I mean... No. When and if I ever feel like doing a face reveal, I feel like that would happen before a feet reveal. Yeah, if you need to get into theming, Godot is a bit meh. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. Feet reveal, Boku Doku. Neck reveal. If I do a face reveal, I'll probably see my neck. Some of you have seen my face, and it's whatever. Got a long way to go on it, but it's getting better. Hand reveal. Yeah, when would I ever do a hand reveal? Nova's super cute. Thanks, Bokudoku. Let's see. Oh, right, the technique. There was a technique I used in the cat collect to make the text lighter on the cats. Cat. It's not whatever. Be more confident in yourself. Thanks, Devnal. I remember your pick. Oh, that one from long. I had a mask on though, so that's a bit different. How can I use MP4 in Godot? I think there's a video player or a control node. I think it can accept MP4s. What pick? If you Souls, if you look on my Discord server in the IRL pics channel, way up near the top is a picture of what I used to look like about half a year ago. It only works for WebM? Oh, I guess you probably have to convert it then. The video player node. Yeah, I haven't actually used it yet. I was curious when I saw it though. But right, I wanted to check cat scene. There was something I did to make the text brighter. Oh, it wasn't there. It was in the user interface. Player HUD. Lightened. That's what I wanted. Yes. Okay, so like this should make it, even if they choose a darker color, it should make it a little brighter, I think. And then if we do hi, Luvja. How's your day going? And welcome to the stream. Guess only via video stream GD native. Oh, I didn't know about that either. There's a lot I need to learn about Godot. Yeah, how's it going? How's your day been? Also, if there's anybody here for the first time, and let me know and I can give a short tour. Label modulate. Server, player, color, lightened. Like that. So let's try it out. We do black, what happens? It did work, sorta. Because it's lighter, you see? I shouldn't be here, but on the road already. But oh well. I hope your road travels go well. Who is more stacked, new or old Nova? The new one. Is it me, or back then Nova looks kinda emo? I've gone through an emo phase. But no, the old version of me, I just wanted to look kinda, I don't know, silly? And I don't know. Switch will do. Thanks, Bokudoku. There we go. Thanks for the redeem. Let's see now. That gets lightened. Should I also do that on this, though? I feel like I probably should. Because then, if we do that, yeah, you can actually see it now. So even if they chose all the way black, you could see it. Even with a mask on, Old Nova is super nice looking. Oh, thanks, Yays. If you liked what I looked like then, I think I look a lot better now. But I'm still nowhere near where I want to be. But it's slow, steady progress. One foot in front of the other and all of that. Okay, so... what was the next thing? Oh, I wanted to make sure that the net player part worked. That's cat collect. And I didn't want that. Foot? Miyazaki. You really want to see my feet, huh? You've got it bad. Same with you, Bokudoku. Alright. Let's try it out. Yeah, and that. Okay, and then this, that. Orange sandwich of silliness. Nice. I've got names and colors and icons, and they're moving around, and it works. For getting this done in 2 streams worth is actually not that bad, I feel. It's for art reference, also for a friend? Sure, Mia, sure. For research? No. Thanks, Devnal. Alright, now let's see. The next thing that I kind of wanted to do was to allow people to choose from a drop down, like different icons they could be. I was going to use my my emotes, but I don't know. Maybe not anymore tonight. Let's see what I can do about... Oh, I know what I can do. For the label, I can give it an outline. to style. Drop down font. Yes. Wait, no. No, I don't actually want to use that. I want a new dynamic font. I want to use the same... the Arcade Classic, though. And I want to make this 24. Seems about right. Actually, no, probably 16. Let's give you an outline. Oh, that... Can the outline size be like 0.5? Nope. Alright, let's see. We select that. Oh, that's really hard to read. Maybe no outline. That's actually pretty good, I feel. Alright. That debug window, where are you? This label. Let's do font, new dynamic, font, code, classic, settings, no, color, font color, that color. I don't want it to be too... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can just see it in the background there. Nice. I don't know why I think that's so silly. Downloading nudes from the server. Alright. What else can I do? Like that. Wrist is starting to get a little bit. Probably hasn't helped that I've been playing a lot of WoW Classic, but I didn't at all today. So there. I think I can make a web build of this. Yeah, let's try it out. Nova on WoW Classic withdrawal. Shush you. Shush. I have a perfectly valid excuse. I happen to be between projects for clients, and a bunch of friends are playing that I happen to really like hanging out with. And I need to catch up to Kat. Oh my god, she's such a leveler. Like, you don't understand. You don't understand how quickly she's been leveling. It's obscene. Not saying it's bad. Good, good. Because it's not. It's not bad. I mean, it is a little bad. But no, I'm only playing when there are other people online playing. It just so happens that there's enough people playing that there's usually someone on. Alright, let's get this version. And we want... And yes, Cat is super efficient with WoW leveling. It is crazy. Obscene Cat, Miyazaki. You know, like, I don't... No pressure or anything. But I think Cat would really, 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 really like it if you drew, a lewd of her. I think she'd love it. But no pressure. And you should probably ask her first. But I think she'd like it. And I think the rest of us would like it too. Maybe Cat using 2x XP in WoW Classic. That's right. No, Cat's we're all on the same buff or whatever. And it has helped, but holy flip does she go fast. For desktop, for mobile. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do defaults. Two builds, new folder, multi-client, save. I'll probably always appreciate loot art for several reasons. Nice. Good to hear, Grace. Seriously, y'all, I'm very much of the opinion that that sort of stuff is to be enjoyed as long as it's not hateful, harmful, and as long as it is consensual. If it meets all that stuff and you're old enough, then by all means enjoy it, please. Alright. Go over to there. Mount, see, projects, builds, multi-client. Alright. Tar it up. Multi-client to tar.gz, multi-client. Do. Put you onto my server. Wait, did I do that right? Oh no, I did. Oh, whatever. Suggestions for cat lewd fan art. I mean, I could give some suggestions. If not while I'm streaming though, obviously, but yes. I know some of the stuff she's into. Alright, over here. Wait. Did I put that? I don't think I put that. Or did I put that in the right spot? Nope, I don't think I put that in the right spot. Or maybe it would be the right spot. Yeah, it could go. It could probably go over there. Maybe. Yeah, I'll have it over there. I'm trying to figure out which server I want this game to be on for testing. Oh, I'll probably need to open that up anyways. Okay. Let's get code. What? All right. Hi, Elemental Magic's card game. How's your day going? Whoops. Made myself happy. Or made my avatar happy. Going all right? Just more programming? Nice. Same here. Is this your first time to the server? I mean, to the stream? I'm going to the server. That's the unending saga of me not being able to code? All it takes is for you to do a little bit at a time. Just keep taking smaller steps and building on what you know. Don't get frustrated and don't get discouraged. It just takes a lot of practice. Let's see. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Here. And then I want just means you are that one. So actually want you to go to do I already have one? I don't. Good. Point you to there. Nice. Robotic Nova welcomes you to the server called her. Yes, welcome to the server. Please enjoy your stay. Yeah, I'm just gotta keep doing it. We wrote 15,000 lines? That's a lot of lines. But good on ya for keeping on. All right, and over here, certbot. Let's get a cert on ya. Certbot teams over server. Requesting certificate. Deploying certificate. Nice. Certificate enabled. That isn't where I wanted that to go. Or wait. Oh, maybe that is where I wanted that to go. This is going to be too much work. I'm going to put you to my other one. That's going to be too much work. Shoot. Okay, I'll do this. Mother of all refactors, that has been a long time coming. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds... I've been there. Not like for anything I've made, but for like stuff that folks have wanted me to look over. A lot of legacy code. Even some stuff in Perl. I don't really know Perl. Does anybody really know Perl? I'm kidding. There are plenty of people and plenty of uses for it. I don't want to hate on any languages. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Perl is special. It can be. Okay, that goes there. Yeah, I'll just make a directory for it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Where did... Where did it add it to? Oh, it added one there. That's heckin' weird. I'm just looking at what certbot did automatically. I might do this later. Yes, legacy code is also a thing. A couple of jobs ago, I fixed a Y2K bug on my company's code. Vowed to refactor more regularly than them. Then, you mean like from then on, or? Yeah, legacy code definitely hits home. Alright, let's see. Wait. Copy client to will this work? I kinda doubt it. Oh, what the flip? It actually uploaded. That's pretty neat. How neat is that? Alright, y'all. Pretty soon, you'll all be able to access the game, maybe. And maybe play it. Maybe. Good certbot. Praise to the Let's Encrypt gods. Hey, it's not that bad. I'm actually really happy that it exists. It makes my job a lot easier than it was in years past. But yeah, sometimes it takes a little bit of prayer. If I go over there. Yeah, okay. Nova. Nice. Okay. Then I do this over here. Whoops, that over here. Untar you. Of course, it's all going to be in some directory, so we bring it back out. Sorry, I'm not doing any of this on stream. I didn't even mean to put that sarcastic. I do praise the folks. Yeah, same here. Same here. They're doing good work. All right, let's see if this works. Huh? Neat. All right, let's test it out. An orange flower and a half, but it's green. All right. Go ahead, everyone, if you want to join in. Yeah, probably best not to do this part on stream. Yeah, I do some terminal stuff on stream if I know it's gonna be safe and whatnot. But failed to connect. Oh dear. Dang. I guess as long as you don't cat your private key. No soupy soup one. Why? Why have you failed to connect? Well, at least it told me that it failed to connect. But why? Well, I'll figure that out another day. For now, I think it's probably time for me to call the stream. It's 5 a.m. for me, so pretty early in the morning. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. Let's figure out maybe who we should raid. I wonder who is even online right now. We've got Cookie Hunter, Rinwest, Kobe's, Retremo, Never Again Land. Does anybody have any suggestions? Warning, unable to change IPv4 address mapping over. Oh. Yeah, I might have hard-coded the address in. That could be... It could be a whole bunch of things. But my brain's too sleepy. So, who's our raid target? Who do you all want to see? Do you want to see Rinwest draw rigging? Oh, sorry. Thanks for the follow, Elemental Magic's card game 14 minutes ago. I'm so sorry I missed that. And thanks for the follow, Berzekistan? Kazan? I can't pronounce that, I'm sorry. How's Nova still going? Good going? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I got it mostly working up until the very end when I tried to host it on a server of mine and it didn't work. But the multiplayer aspect is working from locally connected to up there. Rinwest doing some art. Yeah. Let's go say hi to Rinwest. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, y'all, and I will see you all later. I don't have a raid message. Just say hi however you want to. Alright. Bye.
ไงก็ทำข้าง
Just
เดียว
say
เราจะ
hi
ไม่ทำสอง
however
ข้าง
you want to.
ตาเราจะทำแค่ข้างเดียวนะเราจะไม่ทำสองข้างเดียว
Bye.
มันวุ่นวายมากทำตาสองข้างมันจะไม่เท่ากันมันต้องก๊อปปี้เอา ไม่หมายถึงว่าคือไม่ไปยุ่งกับมันอ่ะไม่ไปยุ่งกับมันอ่ะเรื่องนี้ทีนี้คือ